Ah, hello. Ah, finally. Another stream? Let's go. It's about freaking time. Dang, I'm starting this late. But honestly, I don't regret it. I had to swap out parts for my PC, so that's why it's so late. Usually I'm up to streaming and doing all that kind of good stuff at a certain time, but yet here I am. So, ooh, and apologies if you can hear some background noise. It's my PC probably being pretty cool, I imagine. Probably. Maybe kind of turn this down a little bit just so that it's a little further in the background and not, blowing your ears out, unlike my beautiful voice. So, yeah, I'm gonna, continue drawing. Start drawing again, like every Saturday. Drawing is my thing on Saturdays because that's the times when I feel the most creatively autistic. All right, so let's see, which one did I have this on? I think it was this one. Hey, would you look at that? Look at that. It's the thing. Wow. It's real. It's really him. He's got like, okay. So, let's see. Gotta make sure. I gotta make sure that everything is right. Make sure that the sound ain't too loud, the music. Because I gotta make sure that it's nice in the background and not, blowing somebody's ears out while my voice is not. Yeah, it might be. It might be okay. All right. Ow! Hit my mic. So, yeah. So we're gonna be drawing a little bit more today. And as you can see, Clip Studio is up. And yeah, if you can remember, I was drawing, I think, last Saturday. Yeah. So remember, I was drawing that portrait of Amuro and Girui, those two. Yeah. So there we go. So I've actually worked on it over the week because I haven't really had anything to do with school-wise, really. They're kind of giving us a break. Luckily, they're giving us a break. So there's not really much to do there. So I've just been kind of practicing and drawing, and getting proportions and stuff right instead of looking like super cartoony. It actually looks like pretty normal for the most part. So hold on, let me go ahead and get this. Oh, hey, there it is. Look, you can see my. Look, you can see my hand. There you go. So, Let's see, what did I have on here? Let's see. So yeah, I even named the things as well. So we got Amuro and we got Gearly. So I had actually practiced drawing both of them more in proportional than not. So it'll look a lot better than what it did look like when I ended the last stream on Drodder Day. So Drodder Day. That's the I love calling it Drodder Day. It's just a funny like sound. I love Drodder Day. Drodder Day. It has turd in the name. It's draw turd. Hey. I don't even think I named it that. I don't even think that was the YouTube title. I don't think it was, but even still. Let's see what I got here. Let's see. Oh yeah. So the last time that I was drawing Amuro and Gearly, they both look kind of weird looking, and they didn't quite look right. So I decided to kind of make it a little better. So and I've given them clothes. Whoa, clothes. Ugh. So yeah, they have clothes now. Let me just go ahead and show it. So this is what I've got so far for Amuro. That's I still haven't removed like the muscle shapes that I had to kind of go off of, so it you know, it still looks kind of a little bit awkward, but I mean, you know, front facing views are kind of weird too, so I give him like these weird like cheek dimples almost. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I layered the thing because he's gonna be wearing a hoodie most of the time, like pretty much all the time he's gonna be wearing a hoodie the entire time. And his hair isn't that color either. I don't know why I made his hair like that. His hair isn't even black. His hair's brown. So I don't even know why I did that. This is all sketch stuff anyways, so it's like, you know, who cares? It makes him look a little more tolerable, honestly. It makes him look less like an old man and more like a normal human. Normal human, even though he's anything but a normal human. But anyways, yeah, pretty much he only wears black pretty much, except for the red. He's gonna have that's gonna be blue, the heart's gonna be red, and then the other letter's gonna be light blue, and the heart up here is gonna be red with another layer of red on top of the heart here. I remember drawing that. That was last week when I drew all this stuff, I think. Pretty sure that was last stream. Last Drodder Day stream. I think it was. But anyways, that was Amuro, and then Gearly I actually changed the pose for because I figured, you know, kind of made it look a little too like, I don't know. I didn't really like the positioning of Gearly, so I actually changed him just a little bit more, so he looks like this now. Looks a little more natural. Give more of a natural kind of look instead of like a complete and total like, you know. So yeah, but this is pretty much what I've been doing over the week, is just kind of getting proportions right and, you know, doing the rest of all of it. So now all I got to do is pretty much try to, I guess what I'm going to do is try to ink, I guess, all this stuff, because it needs to be smooth and perfect and not, you know, weird like this, like pencil scratch. So I'm gonna I guess that's what I'm gonna do today, is just kind of go throughout the whole thing and just kind of sketch out like ink out all the stuff here. So let's see. So you gotta dip that down and then dip this down. Since Amuro's in the foreground and Girui's more in the background, I'm gonna make Girui lighter than Amuro. I probably do Amuro first, honestly, because he's more I don't know, it'd probably be easier to do something in the foreground more than it would the background first. So I'm just gonna do that first instead of, yeah, there we go, instead of whatever it was. So should I make this a little bit bigger? Honestly, what I could do is I could just crop this part out if I wanted to, just like kind of crop this part of it, like crop out some of the rest of this stuff so it actually looks that is not what I want to do. Like crop a little bit more of it out instead of keeping like some of the worthless space here. Now that I've gotten them completely drawn out pretty much, have it more along the lines of that probably, and click. It has a lot, there seems to be a lot more space over here to the right. I just want it to be like this. There we go. It's kind of something like that, I guess. Have it a little more focused in, because it's more of a portrait shot more than anything. So it kind of reminds me of like the farmer and the wife standing in like the field or whatever. That's what it kind of reminds me of. So he's got a hoodie on, and it's got to I don't know how. It's gonna be completely black. That's the thing. It's gonna be like a completely black hoodie, and I'm thinking it's probably gonna be kind of easy to, like, you know. Wait, what in the world? That's not on the. Oh, that's because the doy. I gotta move this down more. There we go. So now both of them are very, you know, natural-ish. On natural. You, my friend, are all natural. Or should I say, all natural? Oh, that's something else I was gonna do. I was gonna make it to where his hoodie kind of. It has like you know how those hoodies have, you know how like hoodies have like those weird like line things to them where they're like that, and then they kind of just like follow lines like that. They go around the hands. So I'll probably do something like that and just kind of roll with it like that. So it kind of has like that that weird like. Does mine even have that? I don't even know if mine has that. It probably does, but I'm probably just not paying attention to it. But yeah, he's definitely gonna be some kind of like weird like emo dude. So what a weirdo! He's an emo. Ew, he's emo. Ew. Ew, he's so emo. Let me prop my feet up a little bit. I gotta get in that gamer lean position to start drawing. The gamer lean. Dude, you will not believe, I've been out all day today, and I tried fixing my computer. I bought myself a whole new water cooling system. And guess what? It doesn't fit in my freaking case. So that's great. So I just wasted like $100 on something that I literally wouldn't really be able to use. So I'll probably wind up having to I think I put a screw from one of them in there, and then so I'll probably have to take this whole entire thing back out. But yeah, it's not very good. I had to literally like I've been out like all day today. I went pretty much everywhere trying to find a good water cooling system or water cooling thing. But instead of finding that, I have actually failed at having the right water cooler, which sucks because, I mean, in all honesty, this water cooler that I'm using right now is the same one that I've had in my PC before, so pretty much it works fine. It's just a little loud, you know. It'll do for now. Hopefully, when I play games this time though, then it won't like blue screen my computer. That'd be nice. Maybe my computer blue screens because of my radiator being turned the wrong way, so it's heating my computer up instead of spitting out hot air. It's so weird because my other fan isn't like working, so I might have to check that as well. Which it's just like it's like one thing after another. I don't know. I just can't get lucky today. Today is just one of those days. And it's all about the he said, she says, something. He said something. I think you better quit talking that, I think you better quit talking that stuff. That stuff, bro. So go and get it. I'm trying to think how do people draw like professionally on these kinds of things, because in all honesty I'm kind of having a hard time remembering how people even like speed draw stuff like this. And obviously it's not like they do it like first try or anything. It's like, you know, it takes them a while, but I know they use like thin lines or whatever. Like, I'm not very good when it comes to thin lines because I'm just like, you know, I'm still kind of just practicing here. I'm just practicing to get better. Nobody's good right off the bat except for me. I'm the best. That's the reason why I can freaking coloring that line. Dang, is my anti-aliasing ain't working so hot. Okay. I think don't people usually use the G pen for this kind of stuff? They use that G pen, don't they? Because it's like this weird like it almost has like a or do they use a normal pen? Like a real G pen? A real G pen. This pen's a G, a total G, 4G. But what about 6G? I can't wait to buy that off of Wish. My 6G network. That's where you get super cancer. with them constantly saying stuff about the cell towers and how they give you cancer. It's like, okay, maybe you're just old. Maybe that's the reason you have cancer, so shut up. How about that? It's very insensitive. I know, it's very insensitive, but it's funny. I'm sorry, it's just funny. I'm sorry that you can't take a joke. Oh, I messed up here. I messed up. 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 Because this is supposed to be back here, and his hoodie is supposed to come over his back here instead of back there. Am I using a pencil? Dadgummit. No, no, no. We do not use pencil here. We only use the best tool, the pen. The pen is mightier than the pencil. I think that's the saying. It's something like that. I need to start drawing these a little thicker too, because this does not look as good. Wee. Dude, this Animal Crossing music though. And then the off-tune whistling is so good. I don't care if it sounds cringe. You could say nothing more about good old Animal Crossing music. Because if you don't like it, then get out. I love Animal Crossing music. I mean, it is some of the best music, I think. Honestly. Besides for like Terraria. Terraria has some really good music. I think I literally got I've got a video recommendation before I started the stream, and it was this guy talking about how he he was dancing to every Terraria music. It's really funny. he was cranking Soja Boy and you know, doing all that good stuff. He cranked that Soja Boy and he Superman that hoe. I did watch him. You. Oh wait. That's what it is. It goes over the top. Over the top. Then I gotta make it to where it kind of looks like he's like, cause he's like he's like falling down almost. So it's almost like a he's slouched over, is what I'm saying. He's gotta have that kind of slouch to him. He's like leaning forward, so I gotta have more of a. No, it's not the right. I gotta have more of a like a, what's it called? A kind of a thing like that, I guess. It's then I gotta have it like kind of coming out almost. But you're not gonna be able to see it though. That's the thing, is that you're not gonna be able to see it because it's black. The hoodie's black, so it's the only thing I could really use is lighting. Lighting's really the only thing that I can do for that. The lighting, the white lighting, I assume. The blinding light. It takes me higher and higher. Keep looking for the blinding light to take me higher and higher. It's a Switchfoot reference. Nobody would get that. Nobody listens to Switchfoot except for me. Oh, that was absolutely awful. Oh man. Oh man. Look how great that looks, man. Man. Looks so good. Definitely not like really, really, really off in any way. I kind of like it being off though. It's very I don't know, kind of matches his aesthetic. There's just something off about him. That's the main thing. He's got something that's very off about him. Will you get what he's off about? Whoa, leave it in the comment section. The answer is, he's different. Wow. Just like me and you is different. I hate how I try to draw like a chain or something, And the chain just doesn't look like a chain. It looks like these little, like, loops. Like, I cannot draw chains for crap, bro. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad and it makes me so mad. What in the world? I saw Ethan's Snapchats. Ethan's Snapchatting. Holy crap. Ah! Ethan's Snapchatting me. Hold on. Let me see what are you talking about? His gaming setup. Ain't no way he's actually talking about his gaming setup while I was literally just talking about my gaming setup. That's crazy. He's playing Hades? Really? Huh. Well, that's pretty epic. Boy's playing Hades. Hades nuts. It's so original and funny. Anyway. Anyways. Bad joke. Make some original freaking content. Make some original content next time. So he's got like, dang, that's a straight line if I've ever seen a straight line before. That was not a straight line. That was the shortest line, and I couldn't even make a straight line out of it. Like, bruh. He's gonna wear like no socks with these shoes either. I just realized. He's wearing ankle socks, so you can't see it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Forget about it. I keep thinking I'm hearing something. I think it's the music. Bro, the music is throwing me off. Bro, I can't draw straight. I can draw straight. Why can I draw straight? So suddenly. I show that he's got like these weird like he's got like weird like almost tight pants. It's kind of weird looking. I give him like no like incentive. It's just like see that's the problem with me drawing clothes is that I'm like, well, how do I draw clothes? Maybe just make the pants like literally just like a tattoo on their skin. It's like, come on now. I can't save it. That's why you gotta come off the side like this and then go down and then come back up over where the shoe is, and then the shoe goes over there, and ow, I scratched my head. Ow, who keeps messaging me? Shut up, don't you know I'm streaming? Ow, dang it. Somebody keeps on messaging me. I always feel like somebody's watching me. I always feel like somebody's watching me. And ooh, look at that shoe. Shooey. Shooey piggy. He says a piggy. He says an epic piggy. Oh man, he's such a good drawer. Oh man, look at that shoe totally being a straight line. Wow. They can totally draw straight lines. Holy crap. Are these Jordans? Are these MJs? Are these JoJo's? JoJo's Bizarre Shoe. That's JoJo's Bizarre Shoe. To just have it kind of like running off the top of it. His pants just kind of like run off the top of his shoe. I'm thinking that because the pant. I'm thinking because the pants are like this, it needs to come out more, so it's a little bit more baggy almost, And it doesn't have to be like a straight line either. It can be like kind of unnatural looking. Because when I do that, then it looks more like, it looks baggier almost. And I guess the same would kind of go for the way the hoodie is as well. But it's kind of hard to do that when you, you know, it's, yeah. I still gotta learn how to do the rest of this stuff. I've drawn like his weird like belly thing too. Man, and look at that hand. Holy crap, is that photorealistic? Is that photorealistic or what? Bro, I swear, I cannot draw hands to save my freaking life. Bro, this music matches what I'm doing so well. Ugh. Get that, back it up. What is this? I was gonna say Peach Beach. This is not Peach Beach. This is Koopa Pooper's Beach. Beachorama. Beachorama. Super Koopa Poopa's Beachorama. Come now and get some free drink. You get to drink out of a Koopa shell. Congratulations, you get to keep the Koopa shell. As a free prize. As a free prize for being cool, and my friend. Says the bartender who was there for some reason. And he was also a Koopa. Ooh, plot twist. What a twist. Whoa. The Koopa Beach bartender was a Koopa the whole time? No way. What an epic twist. Okay, usually when people are sitting like this, the tightness of the grundle, as they call it, the grundle area, as they calls it. It usually gets very, very tight. Hold on. Let me do this. Let me redraw this. This look a stank. This look a stanky. A stanky, bro. A stanky. Cause you gotta have it kind of coming down. You know what I'm saying? It's gotta kind of come down like that. And then straighten it out. And then go up and over. Yay, look at that. Get it out of here. Whoa. There we go. Yeah. Oh, bah. Look at that. Look at that pant. Look at those pants. That's a pant. That's a cool pant right there. Truly a pant. Pant of nature. Pant of epic proportion. Whoa. 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 Jimmy. Whoa. Are you gonna finish that croissant? Let's see. Ooh, sagging a little. Oh, it pops out. Holy crap! It pops out. What in the world? You can't do that. That's illegal. You're supposed to do all of this in one take. Be more confident in yourself, stupid. So says True Artist number 544. True Artist 544 joins Chad and says, please, do what I tell you to. Do what I tell you to or I will dox you. He says, look at this address that I just found. Oh, there we go. Hey, this shoe looks like stink, but I'm still gonna draw it. What do you know? I'm still gonna draw a shoe. Honk shoe. Honk shoe, honk shoe. Whoa, it doesn't look good, but hey, you know what? Hey, freak you. Hey, I'm gonna do what I want to do. Hey. Look at that. Look at that shoe. Look at the stank shoe. This looks like, honestly, this is like the style that I have anyways. Style. This is the style that I have anyways, so it doesn't really matter. I'm drawing it the way that I want to draw it because I'm epic. And you can tell me otherwise, but I'll tell you what. I got a certain style that I like to draw, and this is one of them. It's like a realistic kind of crappy look. It's not crappy. You just gotta practice more at it. Okay, I guess I'll practice a little bit more. But after that, then what? Then you can start making true art. I don't know when. Who was that? Is it Smithers? I can't remember. Mr. Smithers. Hey, look at that! It's coming together. Now his shoe is like a shoe. That's crazy. And then there's the groinal area. Holy moly! Is that the groinal area? Don't draw that. YouTube will ban you. I think he's got a pocket over here as well. He's got like this weird like who wears a sweater? I forget who wears a sweater. It's some person. I don't freaking remember. Why am I thinking Undertale? That's not Undertale should not be what I think when I think sweater. I think of green sweater. I should be thinking of Weezer. If you want to destroy my sweater, hold this thread as I walk away. Oh yeah, and for these characters too, I didn't even mention that, I don't think, but a lot of these characters' moves, like they're gonna have like special moves that they use, and they're gonna be like based off of like songs. Yes, that's an exact rip off of JoJo, pretty much. But I mean, who doesn't rip anybody off nowadays? Like knowing that, like, you know, everybody's got like god powers now, and you know, Dragon Ball did it first. So I mean, or no, Astro Boy did it first. Okay, yeah, whatever. Astro Boy was technically God. Ooh, you don't count the 1950 anime that everybody never watched because they weren't born in 1950? What do you mean? What do you mean Astro Boy isn't the best anime ever? I will have you slaughtered. I'll have you burned at the stake. What the frick just happened? Okay. Oh, hey. I will have you burned at the stake. I will have you. Oh. That is terrible. Oh, this is terrible. Oh. What just happened? What's going on? Oh, no, go back. No, don't move that. No, don't touch that. Now watch and learn. Here's the deal. He'll slip and slide from this banana peel. What are you doing? Robbie Martin has a mental breakdown on camera. What are you doing? Oh! Oh! What are you doing? Oh! Dang, that's gonna blow your... I'm sorry, that'd probably blow your ears out. I apologize. I apologize for ripping your eardrums out. I would apologize again, but there's only so many breaths I can take before we all die. I must save breaths, not for apology. I'm sure that's what a lot of people say. Whee! Whoop. This music fills me with determination, bro. This music makes me want to play Pikmin 2. Dadgummit. I think this is Awakening Wood. Is this Awakening Wood? I think so. Is this the Olimar version? There's Olimar and the Louis version of Pikmin 2 music, and then it's actually pretty cool. I like it. I like that. That's like the only Pikmin game that they ever did that in. That's like one of the only Nintendo games that they really ever did that with. Honestly, they took Pikmin 2, and they made the captains. Both of the captains, Louis and Olimar, both had their own tracks to their songs. So Louis is more like bubbly and like, while Olimar's is just like kind of just like the normal track. It's like the standard track pretty much. Let's see, how do I? That's gonna be like the collar. So it needs to kind of like overlap a little bit. Like something like that. Can you believe that I've been up for over 12 hours already? I've been up since like 8 o'clock this morning where I'm at. It's crazy because it's like I never get up at 8, but I had a meeting to go to. So, had a meeting to go to. We ate breakfast there. In said meeting, we talked about cool things. Very cool things. And, yeah. It was pretty cool. I got to eat eggs and bacon. Like the first one that you get. How many people here, like, eat floppy bacon? Like, honestly. Like, who eats floppy bacon? If you eat floppy bacon, then that's like a sin. God punishes that. Floppy bacon is just like, it's so gross. It's like eating like an actual animal. Even though you are eating an actual animal. It's so gross. Ew. I'd rather have my bacon crunchy, obviously. Who doesn't like crunchy bacon? Crunch, crunch, crunch. Whenever you think bacon, you think floppy or crunchy. You always think crunchy. Like, there's no way there's no actual way you think floppy bacon. Like, you have something mentally wrong with you if you think floppy bacon. Bacon's always got to be crunch, crunch. Whenever you get that first initial crunch, it's the best. Oh, here's the track that's, this is Olimar fighting. So that's yeah, this is the Olimar fighting music. So when he's approached by an enemy, then he fights, and this is what the track plays whenever he does that. Whenever he fights somebody. Dang. Apparently listening to this music is also giving me like this crazy like focus for some reason. Why am I focusing this hard? I shouldn't be focusing to Pikmin dying music. That's literally all this song is. The track that's playing right now is Pikmin dying, the theme. Your pickies are dying. And yet you draw so well to it. That's great. Drawing well to music is really funny sounding. What in the world? Is this while they're carrying something or something like that? I really don't know. he can't draw a straight line. Ah, crucify that man. Crucify, crucify, crucify. Oh, oh, ow, my tailbone. Let's start turning into Huckleberry Finn. Ow. Oh, my tailbone. Oh, my tailbone. Oh, my tailbone hurts so bad. Who remembers that Boomerang short, that thing, where it was Huckleberry Hound, and he was trying to sing terribly, and then he kept on like getting interrupted, and then eventually he was able to sing his song after he had stopped like everything. Like he had some guys like one of the guys was on the radio, one of the guys had a jackhammer, and one of the guys had a one of the guys was no, there were two guys in a car that were jamming. They were jamming. And then for some reason, he still had to stop them. He could have just, like, rolled their windows up or something. Honestly. Modern problems require modern solutions, and he clearly was not living in a modern time at the time. He was living in the 90s, which is why they were blasting their speakers. Blasting those darn speakers with that darn rap music. That darn rap music, dadgummit, them listening to their Tupac. They need to shut that crap off. Well, all we listen to is Creedence Clearwater Revival. If you haven't heard Creedence Clearwater Revival, then you clearly haven't lived. Have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know. Have you ever seen the rain? It's a good song, though. Honestly, I can't even slander Creedence Clearwater Revival. They have some good songs. And they sing Fortunate Son. I'm no fortunate son. It's like his hair on his shoulders, pretty much. Hair on the shoulders. Oh, his hair is so long. Ew. Ew. Get a haircut, Stoopy. Oh. Ew. Ew. You need to get that haircut. Why is this shoulder so much bigger than the other one? That is so off. That is so unbelievably off, bro. That's like not even funny. It's not even funny anymore. You made it not funny anymore. Because your OCD decided to just straight up yak you. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Stop it. Get an art tutorial. Bro needs an art tutorial in order to function. He wouldn't be able to do it with his feng shui. When they say there are pens at the function, holy crap, I'm sure the ladies would love for me to draw them a picture. Pens and pencils? Thank you, please. Thank you, please. Thank you, please. I do indubitably want a pencil to draweth upon thine paper. Shakespeare crap. To draweth or not to draweth on the paper. Didn't he say the pen is mightier than the 15? Isn't that what he said? The pen is mightier than the crayon. Yeah. This truly is art school. Man, is he a good drawer or what? He drew that hat like a hat, and not like a I don't know what else you would call this if it wasn't a hat. A deformed head. His head is so deformed. Ew, what is this? That's a piece of his brain. That's a piece of his brain right there. You wouldn't be able to tell that if I didn't tell you. That's actually a piece of his brain. Crazy, huh? 100% real, not fake. If he could draw a line straight, then that would make him a good person. A good person to draw. Wow. He drew that one pretty well. And the commentary. And the commentary. Oh, Amber's back. Hello, Amber. You caught a stream. You caught another drawing stream of me drawing. And here I am on a Saturday, drawing my heart away. I've got nothing but brain rot. I am so I'm trying to think of what I saw today. Oh, yeah. Hold on. So I was driving home on the interstate, and you know that guy, what's his name? Alexander Shannara, that guy. Alexander Shannara. I saw this sign from him, and it was on like this billboard sign, like this LED billboard sign, and I drove by it, and it literally says, we are now available in 67 states. And he's holding up a 6 and 7, and he's doing the 6-7, bro. I kid you not. This dude's like in his 50s. Like, he's doing 6-7 jokes, bro. Come on. Leave that in 2025, please. Please leave your cringe humor in 2025. Please. He has some funny stuff, though. Like, I follow his Instagram. He is pretty much the jokester. Yeah, I couldn't believe my eyes when I rode by it. It was like, it's just like, why? Like, what? What? You think you're gonna get some like teenagers to come and get your insurance? Like, come on now. You're trying to appeal to adults, not teenagers. Teenagers can barely even function anyway. So I mean, you know, I could barely function when I was a teenager. I was too busy posting on Reddit. So that was my teenage life. It was not talking to girls and posting on Reddit. Which go together perfectly. Oh man, we actually got a few people in here. Hello everybody. Hello. I am happy that I am actually getting some publicity, that YouTube is actually recommending my content. Thanks, YouTube. You're doing the work that you should have done to begin with. Oh man. Yeah, if you can't tell, I am drawing. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. That's just all I got. That's all you had to say. As you can see. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think the whole reason that I'm like kind of being a little more like jokey is because I just had like a really like crappy time trying to like put together my PC again. Like I think I figured out the reason that my PC kept on blue screening, because I can't play like high quality games on it. And I think I finally figured out why it was like blue screening so much, because it kept on getting like really hot. It kept getting up to like 84 degrees Celsius, which I don't really know what that means because I'm not, you know, British. But that's apparently really high, because I think 100 degrees Celsius is boiling point. So it pretty much was like destroying my PC. But I think I figured out the reason that it was doing it is because my radiator on my PC, where the water cooling is supposed to be, was facing the wrong way. So it was facing towards my, like on the inside of my PC instead of the outside. So it kept on like overheating it, which I think that might have been the reason why my computer kept blue screening. I haven't tested it yet. I haven't played like Sparking Zero. I'm gonna probably try to play it tomorrow just to make sure that it just to see if my PC gets like super hot again. Because if it gets super hot again, then I don't know. I'll probably toss it out my window. I will toss it out my window into my yard. I kid you not. I literally went to Walmart and bought a cooling system, and then I got home and I was literally working. I worked on my PC for like a whole entire like 3 hours. That's the reason the stream came up so late. The reason I got the stream up so late, because I was too busy putting my PC back together, because it was just not wanting to work right. So yeah. I bought a water cooler, and guess what? It doesn't fit in my PC, so that's just great. I'm glad I spent like $100 on that water cooling thing that I can't use. Honestly, I'm tempted on building a new PC, because this PC is okay. It's not really a very good gaming PC though. Like gaming wise. In all honesty. Because this PC is literally like 5 years old now. Like this year, it's 5 years old, which is ridiculous, because I've started this PC in 2021. So it's actually crazy that this thing is five whole years old. But it's got a 3080 in it, so I mean, what can I say? What can I say? Ooh, he knows a lot about computers now, doesn't he? Why doesn't he talk about anything interesting? Anything interesting that I like? Well, what do you like? Nobody's saying anything. Ain't nobody gonna say anything. You know why? Because saying stuff is cringe. We only use our body language. We only use body language without our face cam. That's pretty good. Yeah, honestly, not too bad. Not too bad. Straight down. Hey, look at that. Straight down. Straight down, straight down, straight down. And everybody left. Congratulations, everybody, except for you, one person listening. Congrats, you win the Squid Game. You are the winner of the Squid Games. You get a free PlayStation controller. Because that's what the things are based off of. Hey, somebody else joined the Squid Games. Fight to the death. Fight to the death now. You will fight to the death now. Viewer battle, viewer battle, viewer battle. Viewer fight, viewer battle. I'm trying to think. Do I need to add his ears here? Should I give him like this weird like lion's mane almost? I mean, I can't draw him with ears. I mean, honestly, it's not like ears are like difficult to draw. It's just two things off of somebody's head. Like, come on now. Like ears, really? Like, bro, I can hear you are screaming. I can hear you are screaming. Something doesn't Nanimo, some Naruto. It's something like that. I don't freaking remember. He said something about Naruto. Holy crap, he must be talking about like old stuff because Naruto's so old and not relevant in the slightest. I'm sorry. I only pay attention to solo leveling and Demon Slayer. Solo leveling and Demon Slayer are my favorite. So what does this look like? Hold on. Let me check. It's very empty looking. That part of his face right here. Why is he like... He's like pushing his tongue. You need to stop that. You need to stop that. You don't know what move that is. You don't know that that's the tongue punch extreme. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do the tongue punch extreme. Hey, look at that. Hey, he looks normal. Oh, holy moly. He looks like a normal human. He's got a really big nose. But who doesn't have a big nose? Who doesn't have a big nose? Raise your hand. Raise your hand in real life, but I can't see it. So I guess it counts. I like how this ear over here is just like, I just completely like skimmed over the fact that this ear is like way higher than the other one. Stop skimming over that fact over there. And you draw that ear right. Hey, drew the ear right that time. Wow. Except now it's way too big. Dang, do your proportions right, stupid. Wow. Wow, if only he could draw an ear right. Dadgummit, why do I have such a hard time drawing an ear? Bro, it's an ear. You listen with it. You were listening to me with it. You were listening to me talking right now with your ears. Now you're paying attention to your ear. Now your ear is itching. Now there's a bug flying around. Now there's now the bug is crawling in your ear right now. Now your ear is itching. I can't. I was going to make a fly sound, but I forgot that I can't make a fly sound. Nope, it won't work. It doesn't work. Nope. Bad idea. I just realized something. This part right here. This part right here is not like... You know what that reminds me of? This reminds me... Why am I drawing with a freaking pencil? Bro's drawing with a pen and then switches over to pencil. Is he stupid? Does he know? What if I do that and then it makes it look like it's that it makes it look like it's that band at the waist, you know? Like that band from like at the bottom of your hoodie that has like the lines on it. Does anybody else's hoodie have that? I don't even know if... Is that something a hoodie has? I can't remember. I can't remember if hoodies actually have that or not. Some of them do, I think. It kind of looks more like a sweater now. The more I'm drawing this, the more it's looking like a sweater. And don't make me sing that daggum Weezer song again, I swear. Oh, I forgot I was going off on a tangent about that, too. I was talking about the moves that they were using, and I just completely... my brain just, like, ADD'd right out of the picture. Oh, let's talk about this instead. No, stupid. Talk about the good stuff. Talk about your stupid music or whatever. Ugh. Your good music. I'm sure everybody wants to listen to it. They want to listen to their whole entire Spotify soundtrack that you created just out of curiosity. So then, I got him sitting on a rock. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. It's I rock. Why is it that... What is it that when you say I rock, then it's like I zombie? And not at all what the joke that I was actually going for. What in the world? Who's texting me? You stop that. You stop that. I'm streaming. You can't text me while I'm streaming. You text me while I'm streaming, I will hunt you down. For embarrassing me. That's embarrassing. I should just draw like a rock here. Wow. Look at that rock. Every time I do it makes me what rhymes with rock that isn't the penis area. Can't think other word. Can't think other words. Man, this rock is like really, really like jagged, isn't it? Dang. Dang, this rock has like nothing to it. Oh, it's such a rock. Look at that grass on that. Look, it looks like grass now. See? It looks like it has like grass over the rock. Moss on my rock. Moss on... No. Moss on my what? Don't say that. You're my favorite family-friendly YouTuber. Favorite family-friendly streamer that definitely doesn't make the sex joke. Oh, there we go. Let's get that part of the rock. Yeah. See, that's the fun thing about a rock. Oh, I thought... Never mind. So you can make a cool-looking rock like that. It almost looks like almost like a throne, almost. That is definitely not supposed to be what it is, but it kind of is at the same time. I do like debris that looks like thrones. That's what my villain's gonna be doing a lot. He's gonna have a throne made of just debris, because he's pretty much like a destroyer. He just destroys things. He likes to destroy and murder people. Doesn't that sound fun? What an evil villain, am I right? And you can see this evil villain in my comic that I will draw eventually. Whenever I'm not the busiest dude in the world. Once I become a little less busy, then maybe I will draw it. Maybe a little more. I think I did a stream on it one time. And it was actually pretty good. Nobody definitely didn't dislike that because I was showing it off. And nobody disliked it ever. Okay, so that's pretty much Amuro, right? Right, I'll get Gearly out of here. What is it? That's about right. He definitely... for some reason... Why do I kind of have, like, this weird, like, loose art style. It's a very loose feeling. Honestly, though, I kind of like it. I like more of a loose art style. I don't like it to be super, like over the top and all that. Like, I know people usually be like, oh, you have to draw, like, the lines, like, the most thin things imaginable, like a piece of paper or something in order to color it in. But I'm just like, I don't care. I just want to draw. I just want to draw some characters, you know? I want to draw some more. Okay, now that I've gotten him out of the way, though, let's get Gearly. Gearly, where are you? Oh, wait. Oh, I should probably do this first. Wait, are these all in here? No, they're not. Bruh. There we go. Hey. And we got the perfect match. Hey. And now we got to do Gearly. So Gearly will be drawing. But Gearly's gonna be in the background. Behind the rock. Okay. I guess I had Gearly behind the rock. Yeah, that makes sense. And I have the arms around. Have the one arm around Amuro. So, what did I... Okay. So, let's see. Oh, I forgot to put it on a different layer. No, I didn't. No, I forgot to take this down to 31. You know, let's do it to, like, 29, and then do it like this. Do that all the way up. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, right. Whoa, he draws legs like real life. Yeah, and I'm totally not gonna mess up at all during... Ignore that. Don't ever doubt me. I can totally draw. Like, dadgummit, I swear, like, I don't stream, and then I'm, like, drawing, like, the most perfect forms and stuff, and then when I'm streaming, then it's just, like, then I look back at it, and I'm like, what in the world was I smoking? Aphrodisiac? Was I smoking aphrodisiac earlier? And then I remembered I was straight edge, and then I remembered, oh, never mind. Never mind, I am fine. If you can't tell, if you cannot tell, I really like drawing girls. I don't know why, but I do. So yeah, it's. Wait, I'm like locked in to just kind of like you can't see me right now, but I'm actually like locked in from where I'm at, where I'm sitting, where I'm slouching right now. I look like a slouch. I could probably actually show y'all what I look like right now, what I'm doing. I mean, it's not like I haven't shown my face on YouTube before anyways. I could probably show y'all what I actually look like. How my camera's like facing away from me though. That's the only problem. Ah. Hold on, give me... Oh. Oh. Get up. Ow. Dang, now I have to... Dang, y'all can't even hear the music either. Bruh. Turn up the jams, bro. Turn up the jams so I can hear. Here, I'll show you guys where I am right now. Here. Let me see. Will this show up? Will it show up? Whoa, it showed up. Whoa. So, literally the way that I'm sitting down is I'm doing this right here. So, I don't know if y'all could see this, but this is how I'm drawing. I got the drawing pad right here, and I'm drawing it like this. So, literally, like, you can see my hand or whatever. That's where see, look, I'm literally, like, moving. Whoa, look at that magic. Look at the magic. Whoa. But I'm literally slouched down like this. This is how I'm drawing with my microphone. My microphone like all the way up in my mouth. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, you can ignore that thing back there too. That's nothing. Absolutely nothing. And that's definitely not my bass, my electric bass that I left on the floor. That kind of fell. It was sitting up against my basket, and then it fell. Wonderful. Can y'all see that? Hold on. I want to show y'all what I got. I got a few things from the secondhand store. Let me see if I can. Whoa! Holy moly! Oh, it's me. Let me see if I can turn. Can you see that? I don't think you can. I'm having a hard time. Send the ambulance. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Now, if you take a very close, can y'all even hear me? If you take a very close look. Okay, this music might be a little too loud now. If you take a very close look to, let me see if I can zoom in. Oh, he's got a part in his hair. Ew. Yeah, you can't really see it, but back here, I got a Katsuyu from Naruto. It's a keychain. So, oh yeah, and that's Pokemon cards. So, yeah. Good. Be prepared for more card opening videos whenever Ethan gets back. So, that's wonderful. Oh. Oh, here I am. Ugh, why is he so stinky looking? Ugh. There he goes. Whoa. Oh. I should just keep myself in the top. It's not like y'all aren't going to be able to see that I'm using the pen tool. Oh, we don't know if he's using the pen tool. Holy crap. How will my fan theories ever come true that he was using the pencil? He was using the pencil. Can y'all see that too? Man, I should have zoomed it back in, but if you saw that guy that was up there on the thing. That's my cold man. He's from Mega Man. He's another keychain that I got. He's pretty epic, I'd say. And I got this Majin. I got this Majin Buu here. Because I got a Frieza. Where's my mouse? 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 What? Did my mouse... Oh. Uh-oh. What's happening? What's happening? Why is my mouse not working? Mouse. Where is my... Oh, it's stuck. That's why. Okay, just open DuckDuckGo. Why is DuckDuckGo on this computer? Hold on. Here. This is what I was gonna show you. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this Majin Buu. Look at him. See how cool? Not me. Look at that. How cool he is. Looks like a robot. Robot. I got him, and I got a, and I got a Frieza. Did I even show off Frieza? I don't know if I did. This is what my Frieza looks like. Look at that. He's got a little death ball in his hand. He's got a little death ball. He's pretty cool, as you can tell. But he goes right here on my desk. Can't see it, but he's literally sitting in front of me at all times. I've got quite a few things down here on this desk. Some things that I can't even show, because if I showed it, it docks me. So, wonderful. Wonderful. I love it when I get doxed. That's my favorite. Ugh. If only his hair didn't look so stinky. Oh. Oh, he's getting smaller now. Oh, I'm just gonna have myself, like posted up in this corner. Yeah. So if anybody comes into the stream, and they'll be very, very confused. They'll be like, who's that idiot up there talking about this thing while he's drawing this girl? And then I'll say, ignore that. Ignore it. Ignore that stinky idiot up top who's totally not drawing anything at all. He's just gonna camp back here. Can I hold on. Can I do this? Do it. Do it, camera. Camera, do it. I do the thing. You can do it. You're worthless. You're worthless. Camera. I'm not gonna turn into low tier god. Low tier god. My favorite. And I am locked in, like usual. Locked in. Of course, I'd only lock in while drawing females. Like, go figure, right? Ugh. He's such a pervert. Ew. Ew, he's such a pervert. Ew. He probably gets all the women. Where? Okay. Wee. Oh, he's slouching. Oh, he's so far down. Holy crap. He might need to, hold on. I can't reach my mouse. Come here, mouse. Oh, he's in the center of the screen now. What do you know? This looks so stupid. I'm gonna make myself... What if he raises the camera up? Whoa, now he's the only part in the camera. Look at that. Here he is, drawing for you. He's the first member of the... I don't know if I could say that crew. It's possible I could say that. I've said it a lot. I say that word a lot because, you know why? Because I don't care whether or not I offend people. Hence the reason I don't curse or say things bad. Say bad things like I would on my gaming channel. Go watch my gaming channel. JBZ Plays. Go watch that. I play with Ethan on there. If you don't know who Ethan is, then go watch the channel and you'll know. Oh, you'll know. Ethan's my brother from another mother. And yeah. I should have said brother from the same mother, because that's what we are. Brother from the same mother. And same father. Dang, why is this leg like so Legolas? What needs to happen here is that this leg needs to come straight up like that. Because you got the, because see, you could kind of tell, because see, here's the knee. That's the knee for the, this is the kneecap. The knee area. But the knee is over here on this side. Like that. Like, see, that's the knee. And this is the other knee. You can tell from where the divot is. That's the main key aspect that you can tell where the knee and such is. I should probably draw this more along the lines that I had it as. So something like straight down. Straight down. Straight down. Hey. What do you know? Is this Peggle? What is this? Are we playing Peggle? Like how the knee doesn't really even stick out either. The knee sticks out none. Bump, bump, ba-da-da-da-da. Oh. Honestly, this does sound a lot like Peggle music. I thought for sure it was Peggle music to begin with. Who remembers Vaporwave? Who remembers that? Dude, Vaporwave, those were the good old days of the internet. Those are the days that I can remember. The internet, the good old internet days, man. When you used to be able to, you know, do whatever you wanted. Get away with saying slurs. You could say slurs. You could concur against people. Against people's opinions. Ow. I keep clicking the button on this pad, and it keeps on bringing up the tablet menu. I keep hitting it by accident because it's right above my undo, right below my undo button. So I'm like, I'm having to. There we go. Hey, look at that. And now to draw leg, le thigh, le epic thigh, super epic thigh. I've been really tried. I'm trying to remember who was that. The person who sang that song. Weren't they the ones that like killed their brother or something? Didn't that dude die by like didn't he like kill his brother? I thought for sure he wound up killing somebody. It's like Silento, that's it. He had his silenced pistol. He said, "This is America." That's Childish Gambino. I don't know what I'm talking about. He said, "This is America. Don't got you slipping now." Yes, truly. This truly is America. That's it. Found it. Ethan! It's Ethan! Ethan! Ethan's in chat, everybody. Say hello to Ethan. Say hello to Ethan. That's the guy who I do the YouTube channel with. It's that guy. You can hear his lovely voice on JBZ Plays. Hello, Ethan. How are we doing today? He's not with me because he is in college. He's at college, and he could not come home this week, so he is stuck. He's stuck at college right now. So how it go? How it go? Got anything going on correctly? All I've been doing is drawing, of course, as you can tell. Dang, you're up late too. That's crazy. That's not what I meant to do. No. I like how you joined during the Wind Waker music too. It's like the Wind Waker just summoned you. It's almost like we played that on JBZ plays. Keep plugging the channel. People clearly go and watch it. How many hours you got asleep? Probably I want to say about 4. I'd say. Sorry if the latency's a bit bad. It's still our house, Ethan. It's still our house. The stream latency will forever be terrible until I at least get a new PC. Wait, how many hours of sleep? Wait, are you saying that you actually got good sleep last night? That's crazy. Because you were one of the most night owl people. You're a night owl person like I am. Like, I'm a super night owl person. Me, I am a night owl. Night owl. Something night owl. I forget what song that my dad keeps referencing that. I don't remember what it is. It's only when our mom stays up late though. You probably got like 10 hours of sleep. Oh, you did. Oh. You didn't wake up to your alarm. You didn't miss any classes, did you? Oh, wait, I forgot you can see me. You didn't miss any classes, did you? Forgot that I have my face, my stinky looking face that's over focusing on my picture. Focusing on this beautiful art. Hence the title. Drawing and chilling, just like me. Chilling like a villain. Shooting like an epic villain. It's Saturday. Oh, you don't have classes on Saturday? I didn't know that. I have classes on Saturday, yeah. That's like my classes. My classes fall on a Sunday. Like what are we doing? Like, this ain't it, Chief. This ain't it. If Chick-fil-A is closed on Sunday, then school should be closed on Sunday. And by school, I mean college. And by college, I mean online courses on college. It's so unfair. It's so unfair. My life is so unfair. You'll never guess what time I got up, Ethan. You'll never guess. And the reason why is because you're not here. Therefore, yeah, a lot of my stuff is due on Sunday. I've got I'm trying to remember. I got history due on Sunday, and I got orientation due on Sunday. Yeah, go figure, right? Go figure. I'd have classes on Sunday out of all days. 8 hours? Oh, getting up at 8? Yeah, I got up at about 8. You only knew that because Tristan's here. That's the only reason you know that. It's because Tristan is coming to the same meeting as me. And he told you. I bet he told you. That's so unfair. That's so unfair. You can't cheat. You can't cheat like that. You know, that actually doesn't look too bad. No. Yeah, it was 8. And I guess what? I actually got up at 8. Crazy how that works, huh? Like, I swear, I do not. I think I got maybe like 6 hours of sleep last night. Oh! Camera? Why did my camera do that? Camera, you stupid fool. Ah! Camera, you frick. It's because I hit this stupid wire beside me. Oh! Look at that. My stupid camera, you stupid. Frick! Stop freaking doing stuff. Here, go back here. 13 hours? Bruh. I wish I could sleep for 13 hours. I think the longest I've ever slept was an entire day. That's the longest I've slept. But that was because I had LASIK. So LASIK caused me to sleep for a whole entire day. So 12 to 1:30? That's crazy. See, that's the sleep getting to you. That's because sleep only occurs whenever sleep only occurs when you're tired, and that means that you are tired. Hence the reason that you slept for so long. You gotta start getting some sleep. You gotta go to bed early and stop staying up till 12:42. You gotta stop staying up till time it is right now, concurrently at time is right now where I'm at and you're at. That's crazy though. Like how do you sleep for 13 hours? Well, I guess I could see that. I guess I could see it. I would sleep for that long too if I didn't already have stuff to do. But considering that I have stuff to do, I have stuff like drawing, stuff, like drawing things. Crazy how that works. I gotta get this. Hey, that works. Okay. See, I can get that, audience. I can get that, but you can't because you don't talk to Ethan like I do. And by that, I mean like barely any. Me and Ethan barely talk anymore. I'm sorry. Our gaming channel is just falling out so far. I'm sorry. We just kind of had a falling out, and Oh yeah, Ethan. I got more. If you can't see behind me, it's not on screen. Dadgummit. Here, let me use my camera tool. Whoa! I just dropped my phone. Hold on. Whoa! If you can't see behind me back there, I actually got some more cards. They were expensive as frick, like usual. So we got more cards to open. I don't know when I'm free. I'm free anytime on Saturday. Plus, I think I was supposed to work today too, which my job would have gotten out about 14 minutes ago. But yeah, I was supposed to work today, but I just decided, you know what? I don't want to work today. So I called in that good old PTO. Oh yeah, paid time off, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Being a good job pays off a lot. Because you get to, as you see, you get to get PTO and use your PTO. Your paid time off. Ew, he has a job. Ew, I thought he drew for a living. Yeah. Yeah, I took today off because I felt like it. Hence the reason that I went to the meeting and I stayed out for so long. Ethan, you could probably even look at your Life 360 to even tell how long I stayed. I stayed out. I stayed out for like 5 hours today because I was on the hunt for a liquid cooler. And guess what? I found one. And guess what? It doesn't fit in my PC. I tested it out and it doesn't fit. That's great. Thanks Walmart. And thank you PC Part Picker for telling me that it actually fit when it didn't. The O in Job? Why you want me to censor Job? That man's been through a lot. Bad joke. This is such a dumb joke. Yeah. Yeah, PC Part Picker told me that my thing was supposed to be good, but it wasn't. So, yeah, pretty much I was searching around all day for something that ultimately screwed me over. But I figured out why my PC was being crap. And I figured out why it was running so terribly and why it was getting so hot. I actually figured this out because as the other audience members are probably tired of hearing me talk about my PC for like 5 minutes. But I realized that the radiator on the PC wasn't turned the right way. We literally installed the radiator backwards. So it was pumping hot air into my PC. So that's the whole entire reason that it wasn't right. That's the reason it kept on overheating. And why every time I try playing Sparking Zero, then it every time I play Sparking Zero, then it blue screens somewhere around a cutscene. Happens every time. Because I think I tried playing it yesterday. The day before yesterday. Because today's Sunday. Oh, no. It's not like we knew what we were doing anyways. This was 2021. I was only like, what, 20? I was only 20. So, I mean, you know, it's not like the only thing I had was money in my pocket to spend on a $3,000 PC, and boom, here I am. Here I am, making nothing back from it. Because I don't get subscribers, unlike Markiplier. I don't get subscribers or money like Markiplier. That's what I should say, because his Iron Lung movie is goated. I didn't watch it, but I can probably assume that it's goated, knowing that everybody likes it. And yet they said that Smiling Friends, the movie, would never come out. Oh, yeah. That's crazy to think that you were 14 back in that long ago. That's crazy. Dude, don't say that out loud. The Discord might hear you. I actually heard that, yeah, the whole entire Discord thing, by the way, I heard that the Discord is starting to go out on that. They're starting to go back on it, which is really funny that they'd try to go back on their own thing. Let me move that. Discord's going back on their whole age verification thing. They're like, no, we didn't mean it, because everybody's leaving now. They're like, no, we really didn't mean it. We aren't actually gonna do that. You know, I feel like the damage has already been done, though. It's like, you know, that's like committing a crime and then saying, no, I won't steal again. you know? It's like robbing a bank, and it's like robbing a bank is saying, no, I won't steal again. And instead, it's like SpongeBob with a sock on his head. Put the money in the bag. Do it now. You're turned around backwards. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I could go off on the Discord stuff, honestly. It's like, I don't know. It just seems like such a scummy thing to just constantly keep on, like, listening to your viewers. Listening to your audience. Dang. Streamer brain. Frying. Streamer brain. Currently on cook mode. Let this man cook. But not his brain, though, because if he let his brain cook anymore, he'd probably say something stupid. But yeah, them listening to the people in calls and stuff is just, like, really, really scummy. It really shouldn't have happened that way. And considering that something like TeamSpeak doesn't do that, so that's what they're losing their audience to a lot. Hades. Oh, what, your Xbox die or something? You bought an Xbox, right? Was it, you didn't have a Nintendo Switch, did you? Playing Hades on the Nintendo Switch would be crazy. Like, just because the Animal Crossing New Horizons music is playing doesn't mean you have to play Hades on the Switch. We are not having another Doom Isabel meme. I swear. I swear if you bring up Doom one more time with Isabel, I will send you back to 2023 when that came from. Working out? Are you in the gym right now? Ethan's getting ripped right now. Ethan's getting ripped while listening to the best stream. The best stream where he definitely, the guy did the brain. Oh, Series X. Series X. Oh, Series X, okay. I think I literally saw a... Was it Xbox One Series X? I don't remember. It was one of them, but it was like a $200 Xbox in Best Buy. And I was really tempted on buying it, but then I was like, I don't play Xbox very much. The only thing that I'd play Xbox on would be like Rare Replay. I know people would probably be like, oh, you play Call of Duty, don't you? No. No. I don't play Call of Duty. I play Rare Replay. I play Crash Bandicoot. Did I play Crash Tag Team Racing? Why do I keep calling it Tag Team Racing? That is not the right game. Oh, sit-ups and ab twists. He was doing cinnamon twists in his room. He went to Taco Bell earlier, and he ate cinnamon twists in his room. How that gives you such great abs after you take a nice diarrhea. Am I right? Am I right, gamers? Who here gets diarrhea from Taco Bell? You don't have to tell me, but you can agree. Man, the diarrhea that I get from Taco Bell, it makes me lose my audience so fast. Just like my bowels. I swear, if I don't stop making stupid jokes, I swear, man. Now he's devolving into poopy humor? Bro, what is he talking about? What is Broski talking about? Did he run out of things to say? Did he run out of things to talk about? Ooh, rock wall. Ooh. I would never climb a rock wall in my life, even though I did climb a rock wall once in my life. I forget where that was. I think it was a trampoline park where I did that at. And since I was like really terrified of heights at the time, then I just kind of I couldn't even. Oh, that's what it was. Dang, that was embarrassing. I forgot about that, and I really wish I would have continued to forget about it. But it was so we were on the rock wall, and it was at this trampoline park, and I had gone all the way to the top of it because I was like, I actually like ran up to the top of it, and got up to the top of it, rang the bell, and then I looked back and down, and I was so high up. And this is back when I was like terrified of heights. I'm kind of getting over it now, but I looked down, and it was just like it was so terrifying. Like I couldn't, like, they were like, "Hey, just let go," and I was like, I can't let go. Like, what? How do I let go? I'm not letting go. If I let go, I'm gonna die. So eventually I did let go, and I kind of counted. I think I counted to 3 or something, and then I finally let go, and then I fell back down, and then everybody around the entire building just started clapping for me, and I felt so embarrassed. I was like, "Oh, I can't believe this, man." This is when I was like 17, I think. So I was so embarrassed that time. It was so bad. How embarrassing it is when you refuse to get off of a rock wall, and then literally the people start clapping for you. Oh man, that's so embarrassing, dude. Ugh. Ugh. I hate it when people clap for you whenever you do something that's just not. It didn't necessarily need clapping. Like, honestly, it really didn't. You didn't have to humiliate me in such a way. I was already humiliated enough not going off the rock wall. Like, not getting down off the rock wall when I had, like, literal 4-year-olds jumping off the rock wall. But you can't blame me. It was high up. Like, come on, man. I hated heights back then. Still kind of hate them. I still get woozy sometimes during heights, but it's not like a primal fear that I used to have. Like back when I wouldn't even get on my dad's shoulders. I was that scared of heights. But now I'm just like, yeah, I'll be on somebody's shoulders just as long as you don't, like, you know, drop me and paralyze me. Then I'm fine. Other than that, I'm completely fine with whatever. Man, look at this. Three-ish? Yeah, I could try to. I'll try to call you around that time. I'll try to remember it. Usually I'm not the greatest when it comes to remembering stuff. I'll see. I'm probably going to be doing school that the entire afternoon, but I'll find some time. I'm sure I will. I'll be super bored trying to listen to a history video. Because let's just be real, history is, like, really, really boring. Especially, like, the Greek stuff. Like, why would I want to listen to, like, some dude touching another dude's butt? Like, come on now. And then talking about, like, Nike or something. I think they said something about, like, Nike was, like, evil. Which, I mean, it's not completely false, but, you know. Nike. I think it is actually called Nike. Because that was the Naruto versus Zeus rap, or Hercules. This Naruto versus Hercules rap battle, where he said you turned Nike. He said you turned something into a Nike shop. You turned ancient Rome into a Nike shop or something. I forget who I saw react to it, but they were like, "Ah, dude, that's so great. Oh, that's so funny." And I was like, "Okay, this is okay." And I was like, "Oh, it's because it's like slavery. I get it. Like Nike, like a Nike shop. Oh, I get it." Look, Zeus discriminated a lot, apparently. Heracles discriminated a lot too, and we judge them very harshly. I just realized what in the world this reminds me of. This reminds me of freaking Splatoon. So I reminds me of Callie from Splatoon. This face reminds me of Callie from Splatoon. This is just Splatoon. This is Splatoon. Oh, get a Splatoon. Now the question is would you give this character Splatoon? Would you give this character a splat or a tune? Or would you give both? A splat and a tune. Considering this character is cartoon. Splat or tune? Splat or tune? You decide. We're oh. Yeah. Ooh, this music. What is this again? This is Daisy Circuit. I know this song. The reason I know this song is because I love this track. Daisy Circuit track. I love the Star Cup. The Star Cup. Okay, what's your favorite Mario Kart track? Cup. What's your favorite cup? Mario Kart Cup. From any game. Like, I mean, they're only specifically, like, a few cups anyways, so, I mean, you know. But what's your favorite cup? What's your favorite cup, chat? What's your favorite cup in Mario Kart? Questions? Answers? Because my favorite was always the Star Cup, or the Special Cup, which I guess anybody would say the Special Cup, honestly. Who wouldn't say the Special Cup? The Special Cup's got Rainbow Road on it. Everybody loves Rainbow Road. Everybody except for, I guess, Pooh Fesher, I guess. It's like the only guy who hates it that I know of. One of the ones from Wii. Well, then which one from Wii do you like? Which one was your favorite cup in Wii? Mine was always the Star Cup. It had Maple Treeway in it. Maple Treeway is my favorite Mario Kart course in Wii. On the Wii. I love the autumn colors. That's probably because I was born in autumn, so that's probably one of the reasons why I like the autumn so much. It's very possible. Oh, is this X and Y? Yeah, this is Denton Milltown. Glad I could still find some stuff to talk about while you know, I'm drawing, as the title infers, draw and chill. And here we are chilling, here we are drawing. Here I am drawing, and here you are chilling. I mean, come on, who doesn't want to just sit back, relax, listen to some Bonds music? Some good old Bonds music while I'm drawing females, you know? Dang. Ooh. Oh, man. Yeet. Oh. Dadgummit. I cannot draw. Let me click. What was it again? Was it N? Oh, wow. Look at that. Yeah, I can draw to the right a lot more than I can. A lot better than I can drawing to the left, honestly. I learned that trick from dang, I forgot his name. Dracula. That's his name. Dracula. Count Dracula. That should be my new alias is Dracula. Or Dracobuzz. Dracobuzz. This is truly the name. Dracobuzz. Why is it so sad? What in the world is this? Is this? I was just doing a Go KK Rider. Me. Is it me, or did I draw Girui like really, really quickly compared to Amuro? That dadgummit, me and my stupid man brain. Neuron activation, bro. Neuron freaking activation. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, Flower Cup. Yeah, Flower Cup's a great one. Flower Cup's a really good cup, too. Had Coconut Mall. I love Wario's Gold Mine. I love it mostly because of that one. Because I really like the, I really like knocking people off the track in Wario's Gold Mine. It's really fun. And then watching people rage. Wario! Whoa! Wario! Whoa! Super Wario time! Wario time! Why am I not the new Wario voice actor? Charlie Martin Boy decided to retire. Okay, it's me, Wario, because what? I was trying to get you to read my earlier messages. Well, I did read your earlier messages. What are you talking about? Ethan, you're embarrassing yourself on live television. On live TV. There are real people watching this and not bots. There are no bots watching this, right? Not bots. Maybe that'll get them maybe that'll get them to chat. Perhaps. Maybe that'll get them to chat. You never know. That's the reason I'm calling them bots. You see, that's the whole reason I'm calling them bots, is so that they'll chat with me. Chat with the mans, as the description says. Is there still music playing? I can't even tell. It's so quiet. Oh, no, there is. Okay. Dang, I drew Girui so fast. What in the world? Stop it. Yeah. Call you when I get back from work. What in the world? Wait, I already responded to that, Ethan. You didn't put that in chat. Ethan, you didn't send that in chat. Or it's not on my end. Unless you sent that to me in like an actual like text. But I don't think I got a text. Let me see. I see no text, you liar. I already responded to your other comment, Ethan. Your other comment didn't go through or something. Because I see no such comment on here. Other audience members, can you verify that I saw no other Ethan comment? Unless that was supposed to be like a secret like hint. Like a secret squirrel. Secret squirrel. I'm just trying to engage you, audience. Don't worry. Open stream up at Google. I have it on YouTube. What are you talking about, bruh? Oh, my thing ain't even on here. I'm not even seeing the... Dang. I'm not even seeing the full chat on here. Why? I'm only able to see the people. Ah, hold on. Give me a second. Give me a stinking second. I'm going to open it again on this and then do this. Hey, look at that. You said something about calling you. Yep. Yeah, that... yeah, I see that. You lied to me. You liar. I opened it in Google, like, what? I opened it back in YouTube, so now I can see your beautiful chat messages and the amount of people that are watching this. So I am watching you at all times. Don't say anything stupid now. Don't say anything terrible, because I probably won't judge you anyways. Honestly, I could use a little more humor in my life. Not that I'm already not humorous. Humorous? Not that my humor button is completely and totally real and doesn't get me in trouble sometimes. Because I make bad jokes. Jokes that are probably very, very offensive. Are you just the way? That's the way. I'm gonna try to do this. Hey, there we go. A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. And go down, down. Hey. Go more of a twist, more of a twist. Hey, perfect. Hey, what do you know? Hey, it works. Look at that. Hey, I got it working. It works. Look at that. Amuro looks so weird compared to Gearly. It's probably because his eyes are like Jiren eyes. I gave him like Jiren eyes. Oh, yeah, you didn't. Yeah, you did not say that in my chat. I could literally screenshot. I could screenshot when you said that. Here, I'll send you. I'll even. You know what? I'll freaking send you a Snapchat, mister. You watch this. Watch. I'm gonna send you a little Snapchat. All right. This is what my chat says. Cause that's here, and I'll even circle when the last comment was. That was the last comment that I read. Whenever you stopped commenting, was that one? Okay. Here, read it and weep. Read it and weep, buddy. That's what you said. Ah, why are you... What are you replying to me for, bruh? Let me see. Also read my message. Yeah, what in the world? Yeah, yours didn't even show up. Yeah, they didn't even show up. It didn't show up on my stream at all, Ethan. Dang it, Ethan. I should say, dang it, YouTube. Dadgummit, YouTube. You really screwed it up again. You really screwed up this day again. Ow, my tailbone. Ow, my tailbone. My freaking tailbone. Let's see. Where is my tailbone? Amuro's supposed to be a little more pissed off, but honestly, I kind of want his hair to be like, kind of like swished over to the side like that. There we go. That's actually a lot better. His hair being swished over a little more. Yeah, he's got like a very, very long, elongated face. For sure. It's probably because his mouth is like really, really, really far down as well. What if I move that up a little bit? If I take his mouth and kind of move it up. Honestly, it looks a lot better. It's canceling some of your messages out? Yeah. Apparently. Apparently you said something very, very bad. Ow. Oh. I gotta sit up. Oh, my tailbone is killing me, bro. Ow. Ooh. Ooh. Woo. Yeah, yeah. I said you wanna be starting something. You got to be starting something. Said you wanna be starting something. You got to be starting something. Too high to get over. Yeah, yeah. Too low to get under. Yeah, yeah. You're stuck in the middle. Oh. Oh, is that why? Oh, hold on. What in the world? Why would it... It's been showing all the chat messages, though. Dang, this thing's stinky. Hold up. What? That's why. I bet nobody else was... Oh, let me check. Let me check. What? It's still not... Ethan, it's still not showing it. Ethan, your thing is still not... Yeah, it still doesn't show it up here, Ethan. I put it on live chat and it still doesn't show it. All messages are visible. Potential spam? What in the world? What do you mean potential spam? Like... It's canceling it. Yeah, it's canceling out your messages. It's because it realized cringe alert. Roro, cringe alert. They found out some guy was uber cringe in Jacob Buzz's chat, so they had to ban him. They had to ban his use of the word work. They saw the word work and they got pissed off. They said, "I hate work. Don't ever mention that word again." I have no idea why I gave Yerway a cat eye. It's really weird. Oh no, it's not even the right layer, bro. It's not even the right layer. Honestly, I might just keep it like that. I might need to make it a little more fleshed out. There we go. A little bit more. Yeah. That's a little bit better. Honestly, that's not too bad. I forgot Gearway's arm. Gearway has lost the arm in war. In a war. In a war for being a... I'm a chi. I'm a chi. Okay. Good. You can sit back and chill with all the other two chat members that are chilling with me. See, we're just chill guys. I would put a chill guy gif on the screen, but I don't have the ability to do that right this second. Because the mouse is just too far away from me. And by too far away, I mean like 2 inches away from my hand when I did that. Ba-da-ding, ding, ding. Let's see. This is Pokemon. I know this. I just realized that Girui's hand is like clipping through Amuro's neck. Like this. Am I doing this? I'd have to make Amuro like go over to the right a little bit more. I just realized that because his neck's all the way over here, so I could just do like this and just have the arm kind of I guess just come down here and then would I be able to do that though? Does that it seems like it'd probably be a little bit tacky though. Yeah, all I have to do is just do this, right? Okay, that really does look tacky, honestly. Yeah, Girui's arm is through Amuro's head. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good. Girui's arm's already too long. Honestly though, if I pop Girui's elbow out here, go straight down from here, and then go into... I could do it like this. Girui's elbow out here on this side right here, and then go out like that, and then have the arm kind of wrap around right here and continue to kind of go downward like this, and then it just kind of flow into the wrist, and then have the hand go over the top like that, and then back down. Hold on, can I get Amuro out of here? Amuro leave. Amuro die. I could just think of the Yoda death sound when that happened. Amuro die. Lego Yoda death sound? What are you, in 2014? Bro, that's so cringe. Oh wait, that wouldn't have been in 2014. What am I talking about? That would have been like 2016 when that game came out, I think. Lego Star Wars. Lego Star Wabs. My favorite game. Who here played Lego Star Wars? Be honest. And who knew it was the greatest game because it was? Maybe not that long. Back. Around. Finger. Finger up. Round. Back. Back like that. Kaboom! 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 Oh, kaboom? Yes, Rico. Kaboom. Yes, Rico. Kaboom. Bing, 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 bing. Pong. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 Mario. Mario for Nintendo DS. This is a happy holidays. Dadgummit, I remember that commercial. Remember when that commercial came out? That's for the new Super Mario Bros. DS. New Super Mario... yeah, that was new Super Mario Bros. DS. Yeah, that was right. That's right. Dude, that game was so old, but yet it was so fun, even though it was pretty generic for a Mario game. But it was so fun, though. It really was. I probably need to... Is there music playing? I can't even hear it. I swear. It's gonna get like really loud here in a second. Dun, 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 brrr. Dun, 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 brrr. Dun, 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 brrr. There we go. That'd probably work a little bit better, even though the wrist is a bit. It could possibly go inward a little bit. Oh, don't grab the pen. Grab the pen. The wrist could come back and out, even though that makes the thumb look really big now. Hold on, does that work? Ah. No. No. Thumb bad. Thumb back like that. And hand and hands and hands. And boom. Just like that. There's a wrist. And cut that out. There we go. There's the wrist. Because now I can do that and take that away. And look at that. It looks kind of normal. I just add like a simple finger thing. There. Hey, look at that. It sort of works. That is one big hand, honestly. Compared to the other one, though, not really. That's really weird. I thought I drew that like really, really big. Oh, Amuro's what happened? Oh, what in the world? What? Oh, did I draw his? Oh, I drew the hoodie part of his. Oh, I guess. Oh man, hold on. Actually, I do have to get rid of all this stuff that's in Giroy's hand now. It's in the hand of. Oh, there we go. Hey, the fingers have got to look great. There we go. Oh, and this part. And that part. Yep. Get rid of that. Could make like Amuro's hair like. Well, actually, since Giroy's kind of putting the arm around him anyways, it's more than likely gonna do like something like this. So take the hair from Amuro and then bring it up, kind of like that. Kind of have it kind of like have it overlapping the top like that. Where it kind of goes down Giroy's arm. It looks like Giroy has like a really, really, really long arm. That's probably looks really awkward. What I needed to do is just do this, is take it and go like this. Go like that. So it looks a little more natural. A little bit more. Yeah. That's about right. Yeah, that's pretty good. Honestly, yeah. I think this works out. I think that worked out pretty well. I still every time I'm looking at Amuro, I'm still thinking like Jiren build. Jiren build. He's got that Jiren build. So what in the world? I didn't even do that, did I? What? Why is my camera doing that? What? Was my camera okay there for a second? Why was my camera moving around? Is it following me? What the world was... What was happening? Okay. Whatever. Whatever. This actually is a pretty good drawing, I must say. And I'm sure somebody will probably tell me, well, do you need to draw the lines a little bit thinner so it looks better? Well, I mean, I don't really know very many people who just, like, straight up draw, like... I don't know people who just straight up draw without thick lines, you know? You need those lines extra thick. Like they're boneless pizza. Man, I'm cranking out, like, all the old memes. Why in the world am I cranking out old memes, bro? Boneless pizza, really? Come on now. That was like, what, 2018? Back when memes were actually good and they didn't consist of chicken yelling. Even though it's still really funny. Chicken yelling is still one of my favorites. There we go. Got the crown. Crown on top. And straight down into the hair. Into the luscious hair. I did not draw the other side of Giroy's hair either. Where is... Oh, that's Gok. I forgot about Grok. That's right. It's over here on this side. I forgot. But I didn't forget. That's the trick. Is that I didn't forget. Because that's the other side of Giroy's hair here. Now I should probably draw some more of it, like, kind of just, you know, down the shoulder or whatever. That looks really tacky, actually. I don't know if I'll, maybe if I draw it a little more. That's not bad. I like that. I'm gonna have some of it down here. A little bit of it. There we go. Yeah, you know what? That doesn't look too bad, I don't think. From a faraway angle, it looks... From a faraway angle, it doesn't look bad. Let's see. Cancel that out. So this is pretty much what I've got so far. So the arm of Giroy, you're just going to have to realize that the arm is going around like this. And the elbow's right here. And that's where the arm kind of goes around. The elbow's kind of around here somewhere where Amuro's eye is. And then it kind of cuts back. Cuts back like that. So that's pretty much how Giroy's arm goes. Still makes it look really long, but honestly, I'll just have Giroy leaning forward. It doesn't matter, bro. It really doesn't matter. It's perspective. It's perspective, okay? Look at the perspective. So now that I've got all of this done, now I will attempt to color, because I'm not very good at coloring. Means I'm gonna have to get into gamer position. Get into gamer position, everybody. I pulled my camera again, didn't I? Well, just look at all the stuff. Wow. Anyways. Let's see. Now I get to color in everything. And coloring in stuff is going to be really tough because unlike people who actually draw, I don't know how to color anything in. I don't know how to color in professionally. So if anybody's got any tips on how to color stuff in, like, professionally. I know it requires, like, use 10,000 layers or something. And I'm just, like, really not about, like, using 200 billion layers to do stuff. It just doesn't it just doesn't seem interesting to me. I really just want to all I want to do is draw, and that's it. So if anybody has any color ideas, that how you're able to like do lighting and such. Like I know you have to use like paint. I know painting is usually like one of the better things. Like what? Holy moly, that actually like lagged it. They use like water brush, like whoa, and then uses this, and then holy moly, look at all the layering or whatever. Just something. I don't know. I'm just not good at it. That's the main issue. Hey, it's late. Let's see what I got on here. Oil paint. I guess. Well, I go with a more like. What in the world? That's weird. Okay. Why does it do it sometimes? Oh, so if you're not drawing on it like that, then it kind of doesn't even... Oh, that's weird. Okay. I've never really used paint before. Oh, there's the thing that I used for the... Oh, wait, we haven't played that game on our channel yet. I forgot. I can't say that. I can't say that. I haven't even uploaded the first thing of that. It's on a gaming channel. I forgot that I haven't that I didn't upload that on our gaming channel yet. That's the thing that I used for the background, for my background. It's like a coffee stain. That's literally what it looks like. It looks like a coffee stain. Ah, he's got a coffee stain on his thing. I wonder how would I be able to do this? Because the only way that I've ever really drawn and done like coloring is just by painting in everything, using the paint bucket thing or whatever, painting in everything, and then like that's pretty much it. There's not really much more I really do. I just kind of paint it in and then color around like outlines and stuff. That's about how my style kind of goes, I guess. It's not super interesting because I use this tool, and then I'll take like this entire thing right here, and then I'll just be like, yeah, I want to make this more of a lighter black. I need a hold on, where's my palette? No, that's not it. Where is it? It's not that. Or uh-oh. Dang, I had the palette thing linked. What? There it is. Found it. Or if I'm gonna make this like a nice, like, almost blackish bluish color. Make it like that. Then I just color that in like that. You know? That's literally what I do. I just color things in like that. And sometimes it doesn't look too bad. I say sometimes, but, you know. It's not... sometimes doesn't mean every time it looks good. I think this isn't even in Amuro's folder. I just realized. Yeah, this is literally the way that I do my thumbnails and stuff on our YouTube channel too, because I draw the thumbnails on our YouTube. And it's not like the thumbnails look bad or anything, actually. They actually look pretty decent. I think the only problem is that... Oh wait, no. I think the problem with this is that I've got to pretty much color everything the same. What in the
world? Why is it selecting? What in the world? Why is it selecting everything? Why don't you select everything again, stupid? Oh, I didn't even... I just forgot that I'd even... Hold on. I forgot that I've... Something's not right here. Something's not right here. Can you guess what's not right here? And the answer is... This part of his neck is sticking out of his daggum hoodie collar. Like, I can keep that part. That part doesn't look bad. There we go. That part doesn't look bad with the thing on that. But, let me see. What I usually do is, if I want to make it look kind of nice, then I'm just going to kind of take everything here and just color it the same color. So, all this, even the collar, it's all going to be that color right there. So it's kind of dark, but it's not. Wait, no. I don't want to put that on the same layer. I'm gonna do this. There we go. Do that, and then do this. Yep. And then I just kind of just ink the rest of it. Honestly, it. Did I get the... Yeah, I got that. So his whole entire hoodie is pretty much going to be the exact same color as the rest of him. So, as the rest of him. Let's see. So... I was very good at coloring in the lines, if you couldn't tell. You couldn't tell from my sheer, genuine awesomeness at coloring in between the lines. I'm just so good. That's peak skill from, like, not kindergarten, because I didn't do kindergarten. I was too smart for that. I was too smart for kindergarten, as you can clearly tell. Scoffs at his own joke? Bro, what are you? A teenager? The answer is no. Look at that. And then his pants are going to be about the same color blue. Maybe a little bit darker, though. Make it like that. Those are almost black. Just like straight up black. I should make his pants like gray. But I kind of do like this, just kind of like the black and like the bluish black. It's almost like a blue black. I'm colorblind, so it's gonna be tough for me to. Oh, ow, ow! If you couldn't hear that, that was my elbow. Ow! Like popped my elbow out of place. Let's see. Probably something along those lines, though. No, like how he's gonna be like yeah, you know, that might actually work, because I could use the what's it called? The lighting. I could use lighting on it to actually make it pop out more. Like where he's like leaning forward. I could use the lighting on like where his stomach area is right here. And I could put lighting here so it actually looks like it. This does look like a sweater, though. It really does look like a sweater. I don't want to destroy his sweater. I will not hold the thread as he walks away. I don't know why I reference Weezer every single time I make a sweater reference. What in the world is this music? Trap Nation. Goofy Trap Nation. This is San Holo from Trap Nation. This almost sounds like a Deltarune song or something. Ring, ring, ring. The world is this? I should add like a little logo to his shoe as well. What if I add a circle and a no, I can't do that. If I do this, do one of those, and then maybe just have like a little thing like this, or it's like that, and then it's no, wait, I can't do that. No, that's no, I can't do. You can't do that. He's not sponsored. I'll give him like cool little like grind things here, so it's sponsored by soaps. You can grind down rails. Grinds down rails. He's a dread. He could do it. He's an epic dread. He's a dread. He's a dreadhead. He's a dreadhead. He could do it. He loves that, he loves emo music. It's not true. That's kind of true. And then I'll give him the white Jordans. His shoes will be white. Actually, I might just make his shoes like the shoes I've got, where they're like they're black on the outside and then they're white on the bottom. That's pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, I think that's cool. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool. I'm gonna do it like right. I'm gonna do it as like a weird like red or pink or something. I don't know. Like that. Is that red? I can't tell. I'm colorblind. Somebody help me. Is that red? I guess that's kind of red. Sure. Is that red? This part would also be the same color as that. Like a blood red. This is what is he? Hip hop artist that put blood in the shoes. I forget what his name is. Little Yachty or something. Something like that. Casey Kasem. Shoes are like a red color. Ooh. Okay, I kind of like it. And then you make the outsides of these white, where they actually look pretty cool. So like the bottom trim is white, like that. And then the circles are red as well. But they're like a... Should I do it as red? Or should I do it as like a different color, like a yellow or something? Because his eyes are going to be... So his eyes go from red to yellow. He's going to be met at yellow. That's when he appears in the stories. He appears in the story as yellow eyes. And then he goes to purple. And then eventually orange and then red again. From what I've kind of gathered together. Maybe I should do it as... Yeah, might do it as a blue. Maybe it's more of like a dark blue. Because he's already gonna have some blue on his shirt, hoodie, on his shirt, yeah. Because he already has a bunch of red on this part. This is literally just gonna be a straight up red. So what else? What else am I gonna do? Just red, straight up red. Same thing goes for the hat. The hat's gonna be the exact same. The hat up here is also red. Red, 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 red. Red hat. And the hat's also going to be black. This hat's also going to be black. He's literally just like the most emo looking dude. He listens to Simple Plan all the time. My Chemical Romance is his favorite band. It's not even true, honestly. Come on, what are you zooming in on? Hold on now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down. Calm down, zoom button. Dang. Dang, zoom button's getting a little freaky. He's being a freaky guy. He's being a freak. Being a super freak. There we go. You cannot tell where the lines are on this. It's so incredibly dark. I'll clear it up whenever I add lighting. It'll be fine. Once I add the lighting to all this stuff, then it'll be fine. I'm gonna do it as this blue, so something like that. Yeah, this will look a lot better once I start shading everything, because usually it starts off looking like really flat and just boring looking. But then I'll eventually add I'll actually add shading. It'll actually look like good. So it just takes some time. And once I get to it, I gotta actually get to it first though. I gotta color in all the rest of this stuff. So his let's see, his hair is brown, but I don't know what color brown I should do because I have a really hard time seeing colors. So I was thinking more of a maybe something like that. Is that brown or is that red? I hate being colorblind, man. Why was I cursed with colorblindness? I can't tell what's brown. That's brown, probably. I'm assuming. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm trying to. I'll do once I do the lighting, then it'll look a lot better. But I mean, it's super dark right this second. That brown is nasty. I want a better brown. One more dark, probably. Something like that. Let's try that. What does that look like? A little darker. Maybe a little darker. Maybe something like that. Let's try that. Hey. Maybe it's because I just like darker hair. It's a lot cooler. You know what? Yeah, this... Is that brown or is that like orange? Man, I freaking hate being colorblind so much, dude. It's such a curse and I hate it. Especially being an artist and having it. It's just like, this is just torture. It's torture is what it is. It's so unfair. And of course, you got to make the eyebrows the same color as the hair. No, this is not me. This is absolutely not me. I can't. I'm never going to beat the allegations with this character, bro. I'm never going to beat the allegations. He's just making a self-insert character. Bro, this ain't even the main character. I think that's the funny part about this, is that this isn't even the main character. This is one of the other main characters. I guess he'd be considered. He's not the main protagonist, but he is. There we go. That would make for a pretty good album cover, I'd say. Oh wait. That's something I gotta do as well. I gotta make him actually have like actual pupils. That's not black. Where's black? Oh, there it is. Dang, he's looking like really evil now. But I mean, he is a dread, so I mean, dreads are like zombie humans pretty much. And people don't like them. The whole entire dread thing about them is that it's a very discriminatory thing that's going to wind up happening. So he's got his eyes are purple. That's purple. Probably more of a dark purple, I'd say. So something I guess like that, along those lines, I guess. As I said, it'll look better when I start shading everything. Then you gotta have like white. Now it looks like a it looks like a lizard because of the green. It's so weird. I immediately saw like lizard man, like once I colored his eyes in, he immediately was like lizard man. Wow, he looks just like a lizard. I keep on wanting to color this piece right here, but I keep realizing that that's part of Gearwee's outfit. Let's see that and that. Is that nope? There's a piece of it. I saw that. I heard that. Oh, there we go. Yeah. And yeah. Hold on. And he doesn't wear socks either. Amuro doesn't wear socks. So let's see. All right, skin tone. Here we go. So, Amuro is probably. I've wanted to kind of make him a little more tan, but not like super tan. Like he's got like a stay out in the sun for a little bit tan, even though he's reclusive, which doesn't really make sense. But dang, I don't know. Would I be able to? Let me get my color palette up here real quick. Let me see. Ooh, this Sword and Shield. I love this song. Let's see. So something probably. I don't know what color. 'Cause some of this. Oh man, this is a big problem because I'm like, as I said, I'm very colorblind, so I'm like not really sure how far would go too far over. Because I got it in orange right now. But I can't tell how far over is too far over in orange without it looking like he has like keratosis. Something like maybe a little darker, honestly. Oh, this is the forest. Okay, that makes so much sense. I was about to say that I've heard this song from somewhere. What is this song? Here, let's see if that'll a little darker. Almost got like a almost native look to him. Wish I could say that because I've got more native in me probably than anything else. Yeah, honestly, yeah. He's got more darker. Ow. Ah. He's got darker. He's gonna definitely have darker skin than Gearwee is. So yeah, I'm gonna make. So is that all Amuro colored? I think that is. Yeah, I'll do the shading after I coloring Girui, because yeah. And I should probably add a pupil to Girui as well. Probably add something here. There we go. It's looking a little too far out into the distance. Supposed to be looking at us, the audience. Okay. So Girui's gonna have pretty much almost the exact same color scheme as Amuro almost, except with different colors. So not like blues and reds. Amuro's mostly like black and red. That's mainly his aesthetic. So, but Girui's is probably going to be more like probably take more along the lines of Amuro's color. So the whole vest part here and this part is going to be dark. And then I need a pink. Where is a pink? Probably more of a hot pink. Neon pink. Hot pink? Probably match the skin tone. Probably around more the middle, I'd say. So probably something like that. So all the fine trimmings and all that are all going to be like pink. There we go. So something like that. More along the pink lines. It's a very like bright pink. I think the pockets are also supposed to be pink, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. That looks a lot more natural, honestly. Color those in. In the world? Why not color this in? Okay, whatever. These are little metal things because Girui's. Ow! Sorry. Girui's also in the this whole entire thing's gonna be taking place in the military. So yeah, why are they making why they like them dress up like this is because they're dreads. And honestly, they don't have very much respect for dreads, which is kind of sad, but you know. Oh, what the world? Wait a minute. Don't tell me I was doing all this on the... What layer was I doing this on? What? Oh, it's because it's... Dadgummit, it's because it's layered on top. I'm a stooge. Okay. I was like, why is it layering... Why is it not layering right? What's going on? Nope. So this part's going to be green. I'm going to have more of a... I want to probably do like a lighter kind of green, like a sea foam. I think that's the color that I had, I think. So more of like a sea foam green for this part, because this is going to be a heart. It's going to be a heart with a... Well... Was it green or was it purple? No, it was orange, wasn't it? But this is... No, this part isn't that. That part's purple. That part's purple. I completely forgot. It's going to be a lighter, like lavender colored purple. Like more of that. There we go. So something like this. Yeah, okay, that's reminding me of a lot better. Okay, yeah. So it's going to be more of a lavender color, I'd say. There we go. And then... I forgot to draw an extra line there, too. Hold up. Give me a stinking second. This has got to have a... What's happening? No, okay. This has got to have a line through it as well, because these are two badges right here. Because Girui's a part of the... whatever it is that I called the, pretty much like the protector of the city, pretty much. Girui, helps, like, gather gets like a team together, and then the team goes out and stops trouble around the city that the military is based in, pretty much. So, yeah. I think I had red and blue as these. This Giroi's gonna be very, very colorful, which I am fine with because honestly, you don't want to have a bunch of drab, boring characters with boring color palettes. I want to have some semblance of, fun with it. So I think this is gonna be red and blue. This is just gonna be primary colors. Complete just primary colors. So this will be blue. Maybe a little darker. Maybe a little darker blue. Maybe more along the lines of like a navy blue almost. So like that possibly. So it contrasts with the red. And then the yellow. Honestly, yeah. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of freaking Sonic the Hedgehog. Come on, man. Come on. Why you remind me of Sonic, bro? Why you remind me of Sonic? It's just it's wanting to get to the gaming part of tonight, which is Sunday. It wants to get to the gaming part where I'm playing Sonic Adventure 1. Playing Sonic Adventure 1 on Sunday night. On Sunday nights. That's cool. Join me tomorrow too, and I'll play Sonic Adventure 1. What a shill. This guy's a scam! This guy's a scam! Don't watch him! Okay. Let's see. Now, I forgot I have like a small portion of shoe here. What color are the kicks? Somebody take a vote. Because I don't freaking know. Should I make it contrast with Amuro's and just make these like white? Just give Giroi the Jordans. Give Giroi the Jordans. Giroi actually wears socks, unlike Amuro. Amuro's a slob. Amuro's not really a slob. He just doesn't care. Oh, he's wearing ankle socks. That's what it is. That's what I made it. Probably do like a green, I guess. Yeah, sure. Like a or a yellow, like weird. Like that's a weird looking green. But it works though. Honestly, it does. It contrasts with the shoe. So honestly, I'll take it. I will take it. Okay. Hair color. So Giroi's hair is really weird because it's got like two different colors to it. So I made one of them like really blonde. One part of it's really blonde, and then the other part of it's like really dark blue. So, let me see if I can try to replicate it. So it's got like almost like a, I guess you call that chestnut blonde, I guess. It's something like that. And then this part up here and all the hair down here is also blonde. Which there's no specific reason at all why Giroi has blonde and blue hair. None at all. At all. So, yeah. It's gonna be like this really like light blonde. Literally has nothing like literally Giroi's hair has nothing to do with like Amuro's hair at all. Even though they're supposed to be siblings. Let's see. There we go. And I think I saw, yep. Yes, I did. I did see a thing. Right there. Yes. Right there. Okay. Oh, no. There we go. And a ba-boom. There. Hey. Alright, wait. I should probably do this part right here as well. Yellow. just so it looks like it's hair as well. This part. Should probably do that as well. Just kind of color that in. Just like that. And then I gotta get the other parts of the hair just to make sure. Just to make sure that there's no like green bits sticking out of it. Not that I can barely see that there's, if there is any green. I have to look like really closely to tell because my color blindness doesn't quite like green and yellow. Let's see. Oh, I didn't even get this part. That's not enough. There we go. Hey, look at that. Oh, ugh. There we go. Probably, yeah, just do that part. And then all the rest of it. Okay. And then, let me think. What color blue was it? It was some like really, really dark blue. So something like that, I think. I think it was something like this. So, for some reason, just the contrasts. I love the contrasts. So, is it that blue? Or was it a different blue? It might have been a different blue. That looks not dark enough. Hold on. Let me try that. There we go. That looks a lot more like it. Yeah, something like that. So blonde and blue like that. That's my main thing that I'm doing for Gearway. My tailbone, dude. I gotta stop slouching so much. But if I do this, then I'm gonna wind up looking like Sonic the Hedgehog trying to curl up into a ball, bro. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to become Sonic in real life. I'd have to eat chili dogs my whole life. And you know how bad my stomach is when I eat chili dogs? You don't. And you don't want to know. Let's see. Get some of this. For this, I'm glad I kind of was dumb and started talking so I could actually start coloring in more. Oh wait, the eyes. Eyes, same color as Amuro's. Same color. But the only way that you can tell them, tell that they're related in any way. But even though all dreads pretty much have, that color eye, I need to color that white as well. The sclera, is that what you call it? Sclera? Yeah, the sclera needs to be white. That's, okay, it's starting to come together. Oh yeah, it's certainly starting to come together. Like that Beatles song. Come together. Something. Come together. I forget how the Beatles song went. It's a song. I don't listen to the Beatles, so I don't know. I only listen to a few Beatles songs. What do you mean you don't listen to Abbey Road? Here comes the sun, doo 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 doo. Here comes the sun. And I said, what was the main? Let's see. Okay, skin tone. Never mind. I was trying to think of a Beatles song, but honestly, I'm too lazy to think of what it was. So Gearway's skin tone. Gearway's gonna have more fair skin. So more along the lines of probably something like that. Possibly. I'm gonna have to check. First. Hold on. More. Yep, buddy. Okay. Let's see. Something like that. That's honestly pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That's honestly not bad. Change the ear as well. There we go. Honestly, yeah. probably a good skin tone. Yeah. I'm just checking around to make sure that there's no green spots. Yep. Checking to make sure. That's the whole reason that I'm having to kind of walk around, scroll around. Nope. Nope. Okay, anything else? Anything else? Man, everybody loves a man who's dedicated to his craft. Dedicated to his craft. Okay, and then fingers, I do know for a fact that there was a little bit there, but might have worked itself out. Possibly. Anything over here? Anything? Nope, 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 nope. Nothing, 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 and nothing. Hey, what do you know? And it's pretty good. I just realized that Amuro is like really dark compared to Girui. I'm just now realizing that. Because if I take the paper and I change the color of the paper to like white, say, my eyes. Okay, well actually that, the contrast like this, it doesn't look too bad, actually. Girui's like super bright, but Amuro's like been in the sun for a while. I thought somebody had a sink on or something. That's part of the song. I was like, what? Somebody outside my room running a sink? What in the world? Oh, but then I gotta color the rock in too. Hold on, we can't forget the best part, dude. Can't forget the best part. Coloring the rock. And I'm not talking the Johnson guy. I'm talking about the real rock. True rock moment. Here we go. The true rock moment. Oh, hey. This rock will have to be I was thinking more of a gray to make it look like a fake rock. This truly is a fake rock. It's not just a boulder. There we go. Throw that there. I should give it like a bluish hue. Actually, I kind of like the look of that, though. Just a straight up gray rock. I've sat on rocks that are gray like that. They're pretty cool, honestly. What a cool. I feel like the background needs to be like a light blue or something. Like something like light blue. So now I gotta do, now is the fun part. Now I get to shade. And shading is, I'm pretty decent at shading, sort of. So, yeah. I'll try my best to shade, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to see. Usually when it comes to shading, I'll either do like noise or something like that, but I might try a paint. If anybody knows anything about which paint would probably be the best to use in this situation, then I would appreciate it. But I'll try to see, because I know how layers work and all that. Like I can take like a layer like this and then put another layer on top, layer it on top of that, and then like I can even put like multiply shading or something on it, and it makes it like, you know, darker. Or I could put like glow on it and it makes it like way too bright. But yeah, usually you just take the color that's on there and then color it in different colors, like however you see fit, pretty much. Let's see. trying to think, man. I'm trying to think. How am I gonna do this? Cause usually when I do shading, then usually I do something like that, like either a noise or something along those lines. Usually noise is really good for like fabrics. So having like glow with like a white or something and kind of shading it like that, it kind of makes it look very fabric-y almost. Like, I don't know if you can really see that. Let me see. Yeah, see, if you can kind of tell because it kind of has that, like, that almost fabric look to it. Which is kind of cool looking, honestly. But I don't really know how else to really go about it. Because he's got like he's kind of sitting here. See, like something like that. It kind of makes it a little more like, I think when I did it like that, then it kind of looked a little more, yeah, it only works with like bigger amounts of, because you can use it for wrinkles and stuff. Oh man, I'm so tired. Wrinkles or whatever. It makes it look a lot better. So like, if I wanted to, I could take like a big one and kind of go over the top up here and go under it like that, and then kind of have it like that. So it kind of looks like he's like leaning over. And then kind of have a smaller kind of more definition tone to it. A little bit more just to kind of, you know. Now it just looks like he is like, should have kind of, it just looks like he's got like those it almost now looks like, kind of looks like he's got like those deodorant, like whatever you wear, like deodorant or something, like a white deodorant, and then you wear a black shirt and you put your shirt on after you put the deodorant on, and then it gets like those weird like white stains on it. That's what it looks like. It reminds me too much of that. That's the reason I'm saying probably paint would probably work a little bit better, honestly. Dang, I cannot stop yawning, dude. It's like so like, oof, paint might not be, it was a flat one. Oh, what in the world? That'd make for a pretty good that'd make for some good like modern art, honestly. Like for some modern art. Do you know what it looks like? It looks like a gift wrapping tape. That's what it looks like. I'm wrapping him up like a gift. He's gift wrapped. Which, I mean, is very, very ironic that his, I think it's very ironic because his whole, did I color his freaking hands in at the same, oh no, I colored his skin in on the wrong layer. Oh no. Oh. Dang it. Well, stank. What? Hold on, maybe I'll be able to, hold on, I got an idea. Dang, that really sucks. I didn't mean to do that. Need to pay attention. Pay attention. Stupid. You're so stupid. Why you not pay attention? Oh, well, at least I didn't. I wasn't paying attention to his, to all the blue outlines on him. Now, was I? Busy over gawking over Gearly. Like, come on now. Let's see. Go ahead and take his whole hand Yeah, this is literally all I have to do is just take all this stuff right here. Watch, I know how to fix this. Just take all this, and then you duplicate this onto, I think it's this layer. So duplicate that, and then delete it off of this one. Delete, and then take the layer that you just copied, and then paste it down here on this one. So merge with that layer, and boom. That's how you get your thing on there. And now I will take the time to color in the rest of his skin, dadgummit. Because it seems very unfair that I would, of course, color in all like Giroy stuff, but not Amuro. It's just really, really unfair towards Amuro. Oh, what in the world? Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot. This is like, ugh. Get that out of there. And then that's part of Amuro's hand. Yep. What in the world? Did I say something rude down there? No. Never mind. Ugh. I was nervous. I was about to say. I don't want to have one of those stream moments where it's like where there's like the what was it, Germa streaming, and then the wasp came into his room and he's like swatting at it. I don't want to have a Germa moment. Anything but a Germa moment, bro. Bro, I seriously. Wait, what? No. Dang, I missed a lot of stuff here. I guess it's because now that I've taken the green away, now I can actually like see the color now, and it's actually like helpful to be able to see the color that I'm coloring in. And that was probably the reason that I completely skimped out on doing anything for Amuro, is because I just couldn't see it. Because if you don't need any more proof that I'm colorblind, well, there you go. That pretty much does it. Ethan, you commented something on something being weirdly accurate. I don't know what you're referring to, because I've said so much stupid stuff that it's really hard for me to tell what you were talking about. I'm moving so fast. My brain's moving at like 1 billion miles an hour. Let's see what. Okay, that's gonna be The Rock, not Johnson. Not The Rock's Johnson. Is there any more blue? I guess not. Okay, nope. That's Amuro's skin color. Nope. The Rock is not fusing with him. He's not Angelo. There we go. Oh, there we go. Hey. Hey, and that's is that a majority of it? Okay, well, look, see, even I forgot Giroy's skin right here because I couldn't see it. Oh, the music ended. Wow. But that was like a 3-hour video, though. Dang. Well. And then immediately start playing Yoshi's Island. My mouse just went to sleep. I swear. Gotta have that goated music, though. Gotta have it. Goated music. You can tell how bright my screen is because it's. My eyes are bleed. So, let's see. Anyways, back to what I was doing. I might be able to actually tell whether or not. Yeah, see, like, even I could see that. Like, I didn't even get all this right here. That's so weird. Like, now that I've changed the color from green to blue, now I can actually like tell what I've missed and what I haven't what I've missed and what I haven't missed, I guess. Nothing. And oh haha, look at that. Look at that. Aha. Oh, is that more? There's more. Dang, this light blue is actually like saving me. What in the world? Never thought in my life that light blue would be the main thing to save me. Why? This finger is pissing me off. Why is it not connected? Connect it. There. Okay. There we go. Hey, and that's them. And now I guess they're officially colored in. Officially. I say officially very loosely. But because I still have to shade them too. Those are their official colors, I should say. I should just specify that that's their official colors. And the more that I'm looking at Amuro's face, the more I'm seeing myself in it. Okay. Okay. So sick of having to draw characters that look like me. Dude, I hate it. It's almost like I only have like one reference because I have no friends. Okay. I only have one reference for dudes because I don't have any friends. Therefore, I can't draw dudes. Yeah, that's totally how that works. Then how come you can draw girls then, Jacob? You might ask. Well, it's probably because I like girls, so it makes it easier. It's the passion for drawing. That's the passion for drawing, boy. What is this? Oh, that's the okay. It's the outline. That and okay. I don't know if I should add any darker colors. Yeah, I'm never gonna beat them self-insert allegations. No, I'm not. Well, the thing about it is that a lot of the characters that I'm gonna make for my story is that they all have like a piece of like something about me, pretty much. So technically they're all gonna be like almost like a self-insert in a way. But that's probably just because of like probably because of like a freaking I'm so complicated, guys. I'm 14. This is deep. Like, you know, it's. Let's see. I might make that like a light blue almost. Actually, might make it light blue. Okay, I could get that out of here. What would pencil look like, honestly? Pencil does not look good. What about, like, white? Now it looks like he's just, like, getting cut. Looks like he's got, like, spikes coming off of him. He's not supposed to have spikes coming off of him. He's a tape man, not a spike man. The spike. I just wanna let you know. I guess I could try to do like more along the lines of like what I usually do for like thumbnail stuff, I guess. But usually that doesn't have glow. That's usually just add because glow is just too light. Like, did I just draw like an angel? What in the world? And then if I draw like a weird like, what in the world, dude? I just drew an angel. Because if I connect it right here, then that's a neck. Like, can you see it? It looks like a Simpson angel, like a Sideshow Bob looking angel. Because you can kind of see it. Here's the head, here's the hair, and there's the wings. And then it's like kicking. He's like kicking his leg out, like that. It's like doing a cool looking karate kick. That's weird. That's so weird. I got some angel stuff on there. Angel dust. Oh, it's like cocaine. I get it. What a. Ow, ow. I think I like noise better on this because it makes it feel more like. It makes it actually look like the tone of the thing itself. So it makes it look like the actual hoodie. So how do I... Well, first off, I gotta establish... Maybe the first thing that I should do is establish where the light source is first. Because usually where the light source is, then it gives me a better idea of where I'm supposed to draw the shading and the light and all that and such. So it might actually help if I actually just like figure out where the light source is going to be coming from here. So because usually I have the light source coming from like up top or something, like somewhere around like here or something like that, like up there. You can't even see it. Like, can't you? Oh, it's because it's on the... I'm stupid. Why don't I just like do this? Okay. Like the light source being like up here, I guess, because if I do it from... Well, if I do it from here, then it kind of... Like from way up here. I could try to do it from like right around here, since it kind of like... And make it a little more different. Such a weird looking thing. But if I do a light source like that, then I can actually start getting somewhere. Because you gotta that's something you always gotta do, is you always gotta establish a light source, especially with characters with like dark attire and stuff. You really gotta do it then, because you won't be able to see. You won't be able to see like anything off the character. So just like... So see, this is kind of the way that I do my thumbnails, pretty much. Just kind of take it... Uh-oh, what just happened? Oh no. Oh no, my drawing tablet. What happened? Ah, drawing tablet. My drawing tablet has crashed and this music is not helping. Oh, there it goes. Hey, it works. So you want to make it more bright along where the light source is. So kind of, and then maybe make it a little more like esque like that. Something like that. Like, is the light source closer? Is it further away? Well, it will. I mean, I guess it'll be kind of closer since it's this is actually a you know, different thing. So then you got to take the oh, what is this music? This is a Mario Kart music. Something from Mario Kart. Which Mario Kart? I have no idea. Ah, I hit the wrong thing. And over the top and back. Get a little more light on that. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. It's just that the I made the sides a little too bright, honestly. To be honest, it kind of works. Because sometimes I'll look at it and I'll be like, this doesn't look good. And then sometimes I'll look back at it and then I'll be like, this doesn't look too bad, actually. That's how a majority of my shading stuff goes. It's like, I'll look at it sometimes and I'll be like, this looks terrible. And then I'll look back at it again, like, in, like, an hour or something. And then I'll be like, man, that looks so good. It's so weird. Since this is the brim, I'll keep it darker along these edges over here, and then kind of keep just a slight bit of lighting over here, so it's not like, you know, overpowering this over here, since this is already overpowered by the, you know, abundance of sun that he does not like. Usually, so the thing about Amuro is that Amuro usually has, well, there's gonna be a time skip, right? So during the first part, where it's just the normal, like where they first like pretty much meet him almost. I'm trying to remember if he even has the hat. I think he has the hat, but it doesn't like cover up his eyes or anything. But so it's more along the lines of this, pretty much. But later on the did I also color his, I colored his eyes in the wrong, oh man, I even colored the, okay, well, that's wonderful. But for his for the rest of like the time skip and all that, then usually he'll have like this, so you know how in, let me sit up just a little bit. Ow, I can always sit like that for so long. So you know how, like, in Teen Titans, how Raven has that, like, dark cloak over her, like, eyes? That's kind of the way that his does as well, like, when it happens. So like, after the time skip, he winds up having, like, this, like, darker, like eyeshadow thing over him, like, from where his hat is, over his brim, and it'll just be covering up his eyes, pretty much. I gotta fix that, because it's, dadgummit. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Why do I keep messing up? What else was it? This is part of his eye, right? What? Right? Yeah, it was this too. Was it all this? Wait, where? Oh. Is that it? I hope that's it. Okay, it looks about right. Okay. Duplicate layer. Duplicate layer. Why? Dang, my brain just like shut off there for a second. Duplicate layer. And duplicate layer. And duplicate. Okay, did I deleted that, right? Yeah. So now when I do that, there we go. Oh, ooh, that's fuzzy look. Is that fuzzy, or is that my eyes just deceiving me? That is fuzzy looking. Why is that fuzzy looking? What in the world happened here? Why are his eyes like super fuzzy looking? And from a far away perspective, you can't really tell, so it'll be fine. But what is gonna show you was the way that it looks. And no, I will not make him do blackface. It's not what it's gonna be. Let's see. Does this get... Okay, that gets all the way over there. So he pretty much just has, like... So the way the time skip's going to work is he's going to have pretty much this entire part, except for some of his hair. Except for some of his hair is going to be completely, like, blacked out. It's going to be just his eyes, though. So his eyes are going to be the only things that are blacked out. Let me see, get this. I'm gonna try this. I didn't just hear that, did I? Dadgummit, I did. Ow. Dude, these ladybugs, bro. I swear these things are just curses to this earth. Swear, dude. He's tapping around my wall. I'm about to go over there and flick it. I'm going to flick you. And you will do nothing about it. Yeah, so something like that. He's gonna have a, his eyes are still gonna be shown, but his, like the rest of him's just gonna be like, he's gonna almost look like a bandit almost. Yeah, so something like that. He's just gonna be like, his eyes are gonna be, which there's not gonna be any texture here either. It's just gonna be, he's just gonna pretty much look like that. Which... What in the world? Thing's flying around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. You little bastard. But, yeah, he's, that's pretty much how he's gonna be like in the time skip. His eyes are always gonna look kind of angry, so... He's, yeah. Nothing really changes with Gearway in the time skip, though, so. Lucky for Gearway, there's nothing really necessary there. Yeah, it definitely looks a lot better. I think Amuro looks a lot better with, like, just the dark over his eyes, almost. He does look like a Sly Cooper looking knockoff. This is my Sly Cooper OC. this is my Sly Cooper OC. Do not steal. Do not steal my Sly Cooper OC. If you steal my Sly Cooper OC, I will sue. I will completely and utterly sue you. Be careful, that person said they were gonna shoe you. Psh. Gonna shoe you. It's gonna shoe you. If only they could shoe you harder. Next kinda... Yeah, that ain't bad. And then, of course, you gots to have money. Not just that, but also shading on the other, lighting on the other side as well. Kind of go up like that. Not too much, but, you know, just enough to show that there's, you know, light there. I think it's funny because I'm like off of, like, everything else that I'm probably, like, not that good at, like, drawing other characters, but with like lighting and stuff, I love doing lighting. I don't know why, but I really like doing lighting. And honestly, I mean, hey, this works. I mean, look at that. Like, that's not bad. And the hair over here, a little bright. Kind of gotta have some gleam to it. A little bit of gleam. A little bit of gleam. Yeah. That looks like a Christmas tree. It's Christmas time, guys. Woohoo. Yeah, that's not bad. Honestly, not bad. I do think that there's probably a little too much there. So usually if I do a little too much, then usually I'll like soft erase some of it. It's just kind of like that. So it actually looks decent. So boom, look at that. Soft erased. Okay. I just looked back at my other screen monitor and Link is looking very angry and pointing a gun at me. I did not expect that. That's for sure. So, let's see. So with the rest of this, let's see. So the hoodie's gotta completely be. This is gonna be a lot more. It's gonna be a lot more to the hoodie part over here. Because the only problem with this is that it's gotta be like. Kind of looks like. I was gonna say it looks like the Nostalgia Critic if I gave him like some glasses. He looked like the Nostalgia Critic, but dadgummit, I really shouldn't. He's drawing the Nostalgia Critic. I knew he got his inspiration from somewhere. Does not look like Doug Walker, I swear. In the world. Hey, where are you at? You get anywhere near me like you're whatever relation to the other one that I literally shattered into atoms. I swear. You're gonna have the same thing happen to you. I'm going to Jiren Hakai you. Yeah, that's not too bad. I got a problem is that I've got to get the lighting down on some of this stuff. Some of the lighting is going to be a little bit more than the rest of it, and because it goes over like this. Looks like he's got like a weird like reminds me of the badge thing from the Attack on Titan. It's not at all what it's supposed to be. What let's yeah, no. I swear this thing's gonna get hit by my fan above my head. It's gonna fly right into me, and I'm gonna wind up crushing it. Crush some ladybug. Ladybugs getting crushed is my favorite thing. You can hear me clicking the thing, I think. Can you hear me clicking? You hear that clicking? Ignore the clicking. Do not listen to the clicking. No. No. There was no clicking. You hear nothing. There was no clicking. You heard nothing. There was no clicking. Of course, on the other side, there's got to be some as well. Dang, this is like literally the only way that I'm able to like actually shade stuff. Keep it darker on that side and keep it brighter on this side. Over there. Gotta zoom it out a little bit. What if I do this? What if I take bigger, please? Thank you. Come on now. Yeah, that looks a lot better, honestly. You gotta realize where the contrast and stuff goes. Like the... Like his shoulders are gonna be more bright than the other parts of him. Well, honestly, it doesn't really, this just needs to be like that, and then a little bit more like that, and then keep it dark around the midsection so it looks like it's actually like, kinda, probably need to erase some of this. Not all of it, but some of it. There we go. That sounded close. I think it's like Silent Hill. What? Okay. He's got this weird like he's got this weird complexion to him. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to probably do like a more slight erase, like right around here. It's kind of more of a slight erasure. So it's not like way too... There we go. Can't be too shiny. Needs to be just bright enough to where you can tell where the light is. It can't be like that kind of bright. This needs to be bright enough to where... There we go. It's still weird. Why is it when you zoom out then it looks, then why does he have like a weird like blue outline on around his thing? It's weird. Oh well. Let's see. Yeah, cause the way that I'm doing this makes it look almost like a water-based painting almost. Just the way that I'm doing this. It's almost like a Ken Sugimori, like that kind of art thing. Watercolor, I guess. As you could say, watercolor. That's what it kind of reminds me of. Like Ken Sugimori art style. Or coloring book. How about that coloring book? So that was him, and then I guess, man, it's 3 o'clock. It just hit 3 o'clock, man. Oh. It just hit 3 o'clock, and I really want to sleep because I've got to get up on a good time tomorrow. I've got stuff to do tomorrow, bro. I can't stay awake all day. Stay awake all day, then I'm gonna not be able to stream Sonic and possibly do my homework for college stuff. A lot of college homework. Not really much, but it's still I've got quite a few things to do in college stuff with my college. Wow, he's doing college. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's Sunday for you, so it's not like you're doing probably too much on Sunday anyways. You're probably like working. So that's yeah. That's probably majority of what you're going to be doing tomorrow, Ethan. There we go. Do more of a big one right here, and then a race, soft race. Do a big soft race. There we go. Kind of more or less along the lines there. Yeah, that kind of looks a little bit better, honestly. I think it's night service. Ah. Oh wow. Well, you got lucky then. You got pretty daggum lucky. Pretty daggum lucky. Let's see. So I can do that. And possibly go more along like that. And erase some of this up top. Some of that. Ow. 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 Let's see. Let's do a little bit more like that. Along the top up here, of course. There we go. And then, of course, you gotta have it along the tops up here. This is where the light's shining off of, obviously. Do it on both ends, do it on both. Might need to erase some of it. Needs to be a little less so. A little less so there. Less so here. Still have some of it though. Still need to have some, you know. Possibly take some more of it off there. Kind of erase some of this a little bit. Not much, but you know, just enough to where the undersides of it are more dark than the. And do some of this down here, down this way, that direction. A little bit more. There we go. It's too much. No. Oh. There we go. Looks better, I'd say. more of a shine there. Makes it more natural looking. There we go. Let's get in here. Right there. Right there. I'm going to do this so it's more bright here, and then right there, and kind of have it going around along the lines here. Just like that, and then I'll take an eraser and erase, just kind of lightly scroll like that. Kind of leave some more on there so where you can still see it. Okay, and then along these lines, in the back, and some of that, and the slightest of erasing. Slightest and slightest. There we go. Kind of remains a little bit more on the good side. And the legs, yeah. I think goes with the pants as well. Down here, so with the pink part, a little bit more of the pink part, honestly. Yeah. Probably need to add a little bit more on the other pink band too. A little bit more on this one as well. Something like that. Yeah. And then just kind of do a little bit more of that. Come on now. That's not too bad. There we go. Wait, what was that layer on again? It's on that. I just need to erase that. Oh my. Ow. Ow. Erase that. Yes. Ow. Dadgummit. Ow, I've been sitting too long. Dang. I forgot that I had I had shown my coworker one of the times that I was streaming before, and he was like, "Dang, you stream for a long time." And I'm like, "Yeah. Yeah, I really do." And I just looked at the clock again, and it's like 3:10. Like, yeah, well, I can see where it's coming from. It's just like a non-stop onslaught of just. I want to finish up some more of this because I really don't want to have to, like, you know, go too much longer. What in the world? Okay. Swapped. Oh yeah, you already know it. Do. Not too bad. Honestly, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Let me see. It's crazy how I've just kind of like run out of energy. I'm like running like really, really low on fumes right now. I'm starting to get that that really tired feel. I'm just kind of like what in the world is going on here? What is that? It said it's draft layer. The freak does that mean? Never heard of that. It's weird. Just looking at the shading like this, it's just like yeah, I love shading stuff like this as well. Almost makes it look like a. Cause look, I could even do something like this. That's Goku. I could take another layer like this. I could paint like a do like a back. And then add some texture. I kind of have the lights shining. No, honestly, that's not too bad. Yeah, I don't think that's bad at all. Do think that I should add just a little bit more. A little more brightness to the purple here. It's the wrong layer. Same thing with Girui. The eyes. There ain't no way I seriously did the pupils on the eyes, bro. Oh my goodness. I guess it just makes Girui look a little more anime. Honestly, not too bad. And then for a last touch, I shall do a paint brush. And this thing. But it's gonna have to be like a like a more silver color. It's not really the color I was thinking. It's like really, really big, honestly. I gotta... What in the world? Hold on, if I do this, if I do that and have like that, and then color this down. Okay, what in the world did that do? Okay, no. And then do this, and then do it like a green, like a dark green. Why do I keep doing that? No. Do like a dark green. Honestly, that ain't too bad. If I take a blue, it would have to be like a really light blue. Or a white even. Yeah, because it doesn't... Oops. Ay, ay, ay. Ugh. Like the greens, and then... Let's see, and then blue. Try to do like a white. Honestly, that's not bad. Yeah. Honestly, it's not that's not too bad. I kind of like that. It almost looks like a DeviantArt post, I'm not gonna lie. Looks like he's like something you'd see on Newgrounds. It's probably because of the probably because of the shadow on the back. Yeah. It was definitely because of the shadow on the back. Yeah, that doesn't look bad, honestly. The more and more I'm looking at it, it's... Yeah. Honestly, I think it's good. I think it's good. I have created a good art. It's good art. I did it. I did it. It took me 2 streams, but I made an art. That's crazy. I actually made an art. I really like how I gave I like how I gave Amuro like Adventure Time hands. He's got like Adventure Time arms. I don't know why I have like this weird thing, like this weird like obsession with drawing arms looking like Adventure Time arms. For some reason. It's pretty funny actually. Let me think. I might actually save this and you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna post this on my Twitter. I posted as a PNG. It's gonna be called, this is gonna be called Amuro and Girui. There we go. And the answer to that is yes. Because now, if I go to, now if I go to, I think here, then it should, I'm gonna see what it looks like here. Wait a minute. Hold on. I have another thing of Girui here. Oh, that's the reason it looks so weird, is because Girui has a thing right there. That's why. That's why it looks so weird. Okay. I actually screwed that up. I knew something was off about it, but I was like, what is it? I can't remember. Wait, and this part right here is gonna. Man, I'm glad I went back over that, because dadgummit, I completely had forgotten about that. That's because Girui's hair is the exact same color on this part. Yeah. Okay. That's crazy, because I had reference to Girui before, but I was thinking something's off here. What's off here? No, it's because okay, that looks so much better. Yeah, okay. Now I'm posting that to Twitter. Okay, now I have it. Get rid of a little bit of that. There we go. Now it's good. Now I've got it. That's more like it. Alrighty. I'll see you, talk to you later, Ethan. Honestly, I'm probably about to get off of here too, because, I'm about to get off here too, because I am tired. I'm very tired myself, and it's way past my bedtime. I've got stuff to do, dang it. I'm going to post this to my Twitter. Let me see. Dang, we got... I keep opening our, ooh. Wiping my nasty nose. I keep opening my Twitter and realizing that I've got, like... What in the world? What is this crap? I'm getting followed by bots. Ain't no way this is actually, like... Follow me and watch your notification. What is this? Who is...
don't know who any of these people are. Dadgummit. But you can follow my Twitter, and yeah, I'm gonna post this on my Twitter real quick. Let me see. Where is it? Just have something like that, and then I'll do this. Portrait. Gearly portrait, #art. Let's go. Yeah, that'll work, honestly. Alright, and post. Okay, so I posted it. It's on Twitter. Go like that Twitter post or something like that. Yeah. It's what is my thing again? Oh yeah, my handle. My handle is just JacobBuzz7. It's JacobBuzz7. So if you can, then follow me on X. I'm very cool. I like a bunch of non-specific things. I do my research. I know I do. I do my research very well. What did I? Okay, never mind. My likes are private. Whew. That's lucky. Lucky me. Sadly, though, my media isn't. Okay, I thought I was about to say, please don't start singing in this and then get me copyright stricken. Okay. Pac-Man World Rat. What in the world? I'm looking at my old Twitter stuff. Back in like, I can't believe I was actually posting back in like 2019. Man, there's a one of my stupid what was that, a meme, game chat meme, bro? Ain't no way. That's cringe. That's cringe. Get it out of here. Okay, well, I'm going, okay, well, whoa, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I am going to, here, let me put up my, honestly, I'm too lazy to, so I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Select font. We're doing a good old Comic Sans.
Comic Sans, yes, absolutely. Writing system. What in the world? Okay. Comic Sans. Color of this Comic Sans will be a nice, like, silver teal color. Nice silver color. There we go. Like platinum color, I'd say. It's platinum. Let's see. It would be oh, hold on. Here's your daily thing. Boom. There's my there's my Twitter account right there. I should have signed my picture as well. Will anybody steal? No. Here, I'll here, let me sign this. How do I sign the thing? Freaking no. I'm just gonna draw like I'm just gonna do like well, they can't even see it, bruh. Here, it'll be on this one. That's not even. Why is it not even? Why is it not? Oh, it's because it's underneath the layer. Duh. Doy. I should have done it like that. I gotta practice my signature more. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. And boom, I should have posted that. You know what? I'm going to delete this. Delete this. And from the search results. And then I'm going to save this again. Save it again because I'm stupid. But not. Why would I not sign? Why would you sign your own art, dumb butt? Dumb, stupid, stoop. There. And now we post on Twitter. Instead of being a twit, we post on Twit. Dang, I don't remember what I was gonna put. Oh, what did I have it on before? I forget. Oh, somebody help me. That's what it was. Hashtag art, and this time I'm gonna put like OC art. Hashtag OC. I don't know what OC means, but I'll just do that. Original character, I guess. Original concept art. Gooey. There we go. Now I'll post it on there. Hey, yo. Follow me on X, and then, yeah, follow me on X, and that's where this picture is. I've completed it.
yeah. And now I will do myself a favor and go to sleep. All right, thank you guys for watching. Glad that I actually got a lot of people in here to watch this good stream. So, yeah. I'm going to go ahead and hop off here because I'm tired. My eyes are like if you couldn't tell, they're like hurting. So, I'm going to go ahead and get on off here. And, yeah, I'll be back tonight. I'll be back tonight playing Sonic Adventure 1 and maybe finishing it. I'm not finishing it. I'll probably have to finish it the week after, or next week. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get as far as I can on it. So yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow night, tonight, on Sunday night. So yeah. But yeah, thank you guys for joining in, tuning in, everybody who chatted and everybody who stuck around for this long and watched me, you know, draw this stuff. Thank you guys for sticking with that. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get on out of here because I am tired. So yeah. Thank you guys for watching. Yahoo. Alright. I'm gonna sleep. Yeah. Hold on. There we go. Y'all can't see this, but give me. Oh, why is this camera so hot? Y'all can't see this, but holy moly! Hold on. Dog! Holy crap! The epic nose is so epic, and he's so cool and epic, and he's going to bark and